look at what? It was the chameleon.
Oh!
I don't know. Like you once, like you twice, the water pay the price? What are you talking about? That's what the kid said, and that's what the chameleon said. The chameleon talked. It turned to me. It looked just like me. It was me. Sharon, I think the chameleon wants to be me. Jen, I think you were just dreaming. I wasn't. It was real. It bit me twice, and now it's coming after me with water. Tell you what, how about if I sleep in here tonight? I don't know what's going on, Sharon. I'm sorry. It's okay. In the morning, this will all be a bad dream, okay?
Are you afraid of the Neet? Oh, spooky time. Fuck, dude. I think that guy, the Asian guy at Home Depot is a faggot. They didn't call me.
What?
I think he's got a problem, yo.
It wasn't a dream.
I think he's got a problem with me. I think he's got a problem.
Gross. But it's just a rash. So not turning into a chameleon. Then why did it come after me? Janice, get a grip. It was a dream. And then the rest. Sharon?
The homie's got a
Do
problem.
you think it was a dream? No. I think you're being stalked by an evil chameleon who wants to take over your life. Stay away from the water. I'll see you downstairs. Don't be an idiot.
A poo punker? That was a poo punker. Oh, man. Oh, poo punker. I get it. Look at the fuck's a poo punker. She's like, no, my poos, my precious poos. I think they already had a few people like training on those computers though. When I walked in, I could see that there's like 2 people training on those computers in the computer room.
Breakfast for you. Okay, Mom.
There was a computer room, right? It was like by the break room. It's like hella computers. I don't know. But maybe I'll man up tomorrow and call about that fucking street sweeper job. I'd rather do that anyways, to be honest. Yes, monthly video, this and that. Fuck, I'd rather just go to the street sweeper place, meet a man, teach me how to use the truck, practice driving it, then I'm off. I think I'm just gonna fucking do that. They make up to $25 an hour, 20 to 25. It's hella more worth my time than fucking shitting around at fucking Gay Depot. Hell should. I know it'll be easy as fuck once that like first day is up. Just like driving a fucking big ass fucking cleaning machine. Neat sweeper. I know, dude, I hella need to be the Neat sweeper meme. And then stream from my sweeper mobile. And then like put my phone on the ground and then like suck it up with the street sweeper while we're streaming. And then like go into the fucking garbage collection and get my phone out. As long as it's not broken.
I get what you said.
No, that shit would probably help eat the phone. That'd be hella cool though if I could $25 an hour. Some good shit.
Dad, think we should do this?
I think I might just take my other homie up. Just to grow at his house. He wants to try growing weed. But that would take fucking 3, 6, 9. It would be at least a year I'd be stuck at his house. I'd probably make a lot more though if I did good. Growing the weed. I can make up to 100K a year. I'd have to split that with him. So I can make up to like 50K. But I don't know, it's a pretty good deal. I'm trying to find a job. So I got that Home Depot job or the meme sweeper. I could be doing my own thing within a few months, which is what I really want. So hopefully man up. Tomorrow either Home Depot calls me or I'll call the fucking meme sweeper. I got a fucking doctor's appointment I missed today. I didn't give a fuck about rescheduling that shit. I gotta fucking find some good Neet work. Alright, looks like we got another person in the stream here. Afraid of the Neet. I'm watching Tale of the Chameleons.
Oh, hi. Hi. That was quick.
You did. You brought out the whole store. And we bought something for you too.
Yeah.
What is it?
And it's sort of an apology. We were both
That's
small,
the
and
news,
I
Polly.
know it's not the dress you wanted,
My
but it
my
would be
dude,
good.
my homie G.
Beautiful. Thank you. I like it better than the other one. What are you doing? I went to get my hair brushed.
Why don't you go try on the dress? We're gonna make some power clicks. Come on, ladies.
Mrs. Robinson, don't you think Janice has been acting a little...
Pseudo Chads.
Wow. You look fantastic. It's perfect.
What do you think, Sharon? Is it me?
Maybe I wasn't Chad enough.
It's like
It was too manlit.
creative. Enjoy.
Like, I'm not Chad enough, boy.
I'm saying with you, Sharon. You look a little... Hey. No. I'm fine. Been acting strange all
We got
day.
here, we got a lurker. Just gonna lurk.
Me?
Lurky old
No.
lurker.
I'm fine. Having a good
We got a
weekend.
lurky lurker in the house.
Hey,
Hey,
Jason.
lurkies.
Oh, there's something I want to show you upstairs. What is it?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. That's how it gay. Fucking pseudo Stacys and Chads.
Janice, who are you? It's me.
Come forward,
Janice.
lurker.
Don't you recognize
Forward,
me?
pussy.
You're the chameleon. There's nothing you can do. There's thousands of us out here. More of us are changing every day.
Me and Chris Chan just try to draw out the little lurkers always.
Hey, Charles. Come here for a second.
Who's lurking, huh? Who's lurking? Who's lurking? That's good. Get food.
Once, fighting twice. A little water, pay the price. She won't fight you with this. I'll be right up, Dad.
Hey, lurky. Hey, lurky.
Bow, please.
You lurky like a turkey. You turkey.
Sharon.
I'll be right up, Mr. Robinson. I just have to change my shirt.
Turkey lurky. That's one thing I do like about you now. You can see everyone who enters the stream. YouTube is like, I'm gonna lurk you.
Wait a second. Hold on. We think the trim needs to be a little thicker.
It doesn't. It'll fill in.
You did? Oh yeah, you were sickle. Sickle. Look, this is sickle cell. You got sickle cells, bruh.
I think that you hurt my family. You're gonna get caught.
Bruh, you got sickle cells, bruh.
They're so dumb they won't find out till it's too late.
You got sickle cells. It can't work.
Just put your hand in there and get it over
You
with.
got the sickle cells.
Bite you once, bite you twice.
Can't work.
You should have counted your tummy at a guess.
Feeling a little bit better, but you still got the sickle cells.
Grab the hose!
Ugh.
No!
Oh, yeah.
It's me, Sharon. No, it's me.
Sounds
I'm
like
your best friends. I'm the one who knows your parents, Bob and Carol. That's right. And they're in Hawaii.
dude, there's this nigga that had sickle cell. Fucking junior high in high school. His name was little fucking Anthony Joyner. Little Nig Joyner. He was hella nig. He used to ask for some Skrilla. Yeah, he was hella annoying to me. And one time, he had like slapped something in my hand or some shit, then ran away like a monkey, and then just looked at me like, I was like, motherfucker. Like, I was about to just kick his ass. But hell, I didn't want to catch him because he knew it was hella fast. That was hella fucking jungle move. Motherfuckers be pulling jungle moves on me and shit. Shit. Know what I'm saying, dog? Nah.
Sorry I had to do that, but I did find the button. Oh, I see we left our little friend down there. I hope she knows how to swim. Yeah. That's great.
Oh, so we're gonna see Spike? He's a chameleon.
Come over and see. Oh, how cute. He's sleeping. I have
AMVs? What's that?
No, chameleons don't bite.
Like MP4s?
Just wait till they see you when you grow up.
Yeah. It's fucking weird, dude. That's hella weird as fuck. Hey, Yes, where's my friend? Here's my anime Mexican friend. I want to suck his pee and watch more anime videos. Yes. Alright, let's watch the. Never mind. Yeah, let's just watch clips of this. Are You Afraid of the Dark? They consider. It's fucked. This is an episode with Jane in it. The Jane that goes on the Mahatma show with the funny voice.
Excuse me, is this the radio station? I'm not cutting, I just want to ask a question.
Do not knock on the window! What's the matter with you? You can't read? Here, knock window. Do not on the. Let's try it together, shall we? Do not knock on the window!
But,
This is an interesting phenomenon that's taking place. It's like one person and then there's another one behind them, all standing quietly, one after the other. What do you suppose that is? It's a lie! That's what it is! It's a lie! Why don't you try waiting in the line? Next.
is this the radio station?
Never mind.
That hell sounds like Jane. It's got that perfect
Look,
New
maybe
York
you got an
accent.
eternity, but I'm on schedule.
Like maybe you got an eternity, but I'm on schedule. Oh yeah, it's got New
These
York
candidates
Yiddish.
shall be released all that binds him or her to the physical world. That's what that bracelet does. Now, why don't you wait outside and step through when your number's called?
Step through what? Look, I better go home.
You are going home. You're going home to the next life.
Next life? But I'm not done with this life yet.
Oh, really? Now, hear about it.
On the radio, in the hearse.
What do you mean? Hearse. Here, Carpenter, Daniel James, buried this afternoon. Missed that crossover point by a long shot. What's the matter? You stayed with the hearse too long? Is that it? Yeah, that happens.
But I'm not dead, and I'm not that carpenter guy. There's been a mistake.
Stay with the hearse too
Know
long.
something? You're absolutely right. There's been a terrible mistake. Now, I'm going to work out this mistake. In the meantime, why don't you wait outside, and when your turn comes up, step through death's door.
820. 820.
Hey, pick up the pace, pal. We don't have Old Century.
No, you're mistaken. I'm not supposed to go. You made a mistake. You're the wrong man.
You led a nasty life. It's gotta be a much after life. Step outside. Your turn is coming.
Anybody home? Jimmy, you here? Jimmy, look, I'm still ticked off you, but I gotta tell you something really weird. Oh, come on! This is serious! That radio station I heard in the hearse, I went there. There are all these strange people hanging around. making this up.
Hey, Ron, what's up, man?
It wasn't a normal radio station. These day guys were gonna cross over the next life or something.
No, I think I'm just gonna work on the hearse for a little while.
Did you hear what I said? He's dragging through the door, and there's all this screaming coming from the other side. And
Are you gonna listen to Clark and Ryan? Cool.
they stick this bracelet on you, and you kind of feel a little.
No.
He said it's the first
I
step.
watched hella people watch this shit growing up.
I'm probably gonna listen to it on the
Are
radio.
you
on the
afraid
hearse.
of the dark?
Forget Clark and Ryan. Listen to me.
Hell, no, my dude.
You
The
can't
American
see.
show. It's on Nickelodeon.
It's this thing. I'm not moving. I'm not gonna move.
I'm too old for you, that's why. It was gone. It wasn't only around for a while.
855.
Oh, Brian. Yeah. Fucking Zoomer. You ain't one of the cool kids. What do you have to do to be one of the cool kids? Of the cool kids. Of the cool kids. Hollywood just wants to be one of the cool kids. Of the cool kids. Of the cool kids.
Around their lives, so to speak. This is station 109.1 at the end of your radio dial. For spit at the end of their ropes.
I made that up.
We're here to help all of those lost souls who missed the boat. If you didn't cross over at the time of your death, then we're here to help. Don't roam the earth forever. It's time to move on to the next life.
279-856.
Fucking Zoomer. I'm a 30-year-old boomer.
This is 109.1 radio.
Gotta wake up tomorrow, 9 a.m.
The name is wrong.
Roy,
Hop
you
on
got the
the
wrong
ride
guy.
of the lawnmower.
If I had a dime
Drank some
for every
AC/DC.
time somebody tried to weasel out of debt, it would actually do me no good at all.
Get
Because I'm
that
dead.
check
How
from
do I need
Mr.
money?
Anderson.
What am I gonna do? I'm dead. What am I gonna do?
Mowing the
Like,
lawn.
But you're making a mistake.
I don't make mistakes, buddy boy. When I was alive, I worked for the Department of Motor Vehicles.
94857.
Ever wonder where the term your numbers up came from? Now you Everybody's got a story.
$4 o'clock. Clark and Ryan. What frequency are they on?
30-year-old boomer.
Come on, Jamie, be there.
I'm JK. I have to wake up at 9 a.m.
It's the Clark and Ryan today. Clark and Ryan. Well,
Jamie, this is Chris.
Because I'm one of the cool kids.
At the radio station. They think I'm dead, and they're gonna make me go to the
Of the
afterlife.
cool kids.
What? This isn't a joke. They think I'm some guy named Carpenter. Daniel Carpenter. You gotta help me, Jamie. I've already been homeless, but you couldn't see me.
Okay, let's try. Not falling for it.
Can you take me there? Can you help me find the way home? I'm Daniel Carpenter.
Sure, bud. All right, so how much my brother paying?
Please help me. You have to help me.
Well, I'm the cool kid. I'm the cool kid. I'm the cool kid.
Cool to me is kind of being straight line. That's not really her style.
One of the cool
We got the same heartbeat,
kids.
but hers is falling behind. Nothing in this world could ever bring them down. Yeah, they're invincible, and she's just in the background. And she says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to be. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids.
Yeah, no. It's weird, man. I wish I was on my other channel. Then there'd be hella more people.
Yeah, they're living a good life.
Stupid YouTube ban.
She is going through.
Oh well. It's alright.
Driving fast.
Couple months, I'll be one of the cool kids again.
In the fast lane, living life without memory. And he says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to be. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to get. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, 'cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids, like the cool kids.
Well, producer 3 is on. Can work him now. Producer Larky. Producer Enos. I got a new thumbnail icon. You like it?
Everybody subscribe to No More News.
It's Ice Poseidon wearing a Burger King crown. Yeah. But, Mona the Cool Kids. Hello.
Yeah, a Russian plane got shot down, man.
Oh, shit.
17 Russian soldiers are dead.
Mhm.
And they don't know who did it. And they're covering it up. It's not hitting any of the major news sources. Yeah.
Maybe.
What the fuck is going on?
It's time for another show. JK. Chris is
Fuck is this?
steaming.
There we go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome out of Green here with No More.
This is Adam Green. He's like a 9/11 truther.
Oh, Mr.
Yeah, Owen Schroyer kept shrugging him off, and then he came on and he humiliated himself because the truth is on the side of people who know the truth about, you know, the truth is on the side of the good. He was good people. He was good people. Yep, the old Nazi defense. It's so classic. I swear to God, man. It's just... It's like if I was losing an argument and I said, well, you just hate white people. Like, it's such a cop-out. Like, how could you possibly... Like, that should be... I should be able to sue somebody for that. Why the fuck can't I do that? Why the fuck? I mean, if you agree... Like, if there's something written that you're going to have a cogent debate with somebody, there needs to be a legal group of rules. No changing the subject, no straw men, no fucking... I mean, you have to really go through the whole thing, you know? No race, no self-victimization crap. Talk about the issues. If you want to call out sources, that's what a debate is.
Ready to go. Got my outline, got some clips, some headlines for the debate. I don't know if how strong see how he's able to do it.
Yeah, well, Owen Schroyer got his ass handed to him. Because the truthers have been studying 9/11 for years. They know more about it than just about anybody else. They're like little bugmen. They're just studying fucking constantly. And That's definitely not somebody you want to start arguing with if you have a particular bias. Okay.
See it. I'm not going to read them all, but it's really like talking down to me. Private messages, like saying, "Oh,
Yeah, and he does that whole "oh, I'm famous and you're not" bullshit. You know what? Fuck fame. People first. Fame is bullshit.
Don't do it. Trying to get out of the debate as well. But I said, no, I'll do it later. I'll do it at 9 o'clock. I know when you're going to have to go to bed. That's like fine. But 12 o'clock. That's fine. He said, you're so rude. Not to mention that.
Gas oven shover. Owen Schroyer.
I am lucky.
What a gay guy.
And he did. You know, we need to have legal debate laws. Like, you can say I decline to comment if you want to, but don't lie to my face.
So, who really did 9/11? Don't go wasted. Oh, from Jesus or Moses said he's Alex Jones is on the next level, Jesus is next level. So it seems like InfoWars is on the rocks. They've had a bad.
You know what I think about Alex Jones? I don't trust Alex Jones, and none of you should either.
That's the biggest hot shot.
Fuck that guy.
Go online, look in the comments of videos online.
Fuck it.
The package cards that hang on every word you say. Not smart enough to research.
I put the American people first.
But I got so many messages.
Yeah, unravel.
Yeah, my flesh and blood. I don't
Alex
have to
Jones
say that
name.
because they just look at me and they say, "Oh, you're all light. You're not good enough." It's like I don't know what I am, but I know what the right thing to do is in politics, and that's to protect my people. Say what you will. I still use programs, services, etc. I pay taxes. I don't think I necessarily owe them anything, but I'm part of this society, and that's how it is.
Not the debate. You agreed. I put up all the graphics. I said the time. Looking forward to it.
Damn Jones. Trap lover.
So you can show it to your live streamers on InfoWars.com.
It's not even about that, Hollywood.
So you're lucky you're even on my radar.
What?
This is the long show called The Leftist. Trying to
You're lucky you're even on my radar, man. No, Bats, it's you. Alright, Bats. I knew it was either you or like my brother or something. Just like someone random. But no, I think my bro only came in here once. It's not that weird. No. I saw him in here one time. I need to get my other channel back. Not be a retard with it. Kristen froze.
You know, there's a lot of people that have been following InfoWars for a long time, and there's always been these rumors and accusations that he works for Israel, he's a Zionist shill. Have you seen all those videos online?
I don't think anybody's seen all of them, but yeah, I've heard the rumors. I pretty much see everything or try to see everything.
Okay. And you don't think any of these, have you seen any of the videos that I've done? I have a whole playlist exposing InfoWars and Alex Jones as a Zionist gatekeeper.
I don't know if I've seen your whole playlist. I mean, like I said, I don't know. I've seen videos online.
Okay. Well, one of my videos has over 300,000 views, and it's former employees speaking out against InfoWars.
Okay.
Oh, we got your own guys. We got moles. Oh, this isn't good. You shouldn't have got into this debate.
Yeah.
They're your people. Your shit's not going to work because they're not all the same talking points you are. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up.
As it turns out, they were all correct. And this is that was Wayne Madison. You guys just recently. Now here's another former editor.
And he sees it now. He knows he's in for an ass whooping.
Alex Jones previously opposed most of these things, with the exception of Israel, which he has used to criticize.
Honestly, like, Sweet Neet, I'm just. Can we just listen to this and then we'll change the subject after, because it's not like derailing a thread, but okay. He's talking to him about how InfoWars does not talk about Zionism. They don't talk about Bibi. They don't talk about any of the big name guys that, you know, we think have their finger in many pies, if you will, okay? And that there are certain things that happen to politicians after they meet with these guys that are suspicious. That's the idea behind what is being discussed here. Okay? So that's what I'd like to discuss. I understand there's cool things that you know, maybe about this channel or something of that nature, but we have to stay focused on the topic, okay? Dilo-chan, have you seen this? Have you seen this? We have Adam Green and Owen Schroyer, and they had a debate. And Owen Schroyer was so confident that he would just destroy this, this Adam fellow at a debate about InfoWars.
Said, no, it's Owen walking up and getting JQ red pilled. It's the exact same topic, you NPC. That was such an NPC response.
I know what you're. Okay, I know that's along the lines of what we're talking about here, Sweet Neet. You can call me whatever you want to. I'm not an NPC. I have a strong internal dialogue. But okay, when you talk about stuff that's not in the debate or what's going on right now, you're derailing everything being said on the show, and people stop thinking about what's going on the show, and that's the topic of the video. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be interviewed by you. If Sweet Neet, if you feel threatened by this video, if this is something you don't want to talk about, or if you want to change the subject, all right. Well, Sweet Neet, I'm gonna keep playing the video. Just want to let you know I gave your question a chance. I told you I'd want to answer right now. I'm gonna let you talk about it after the video is done playing. It's gonna be like 40 minutes, okay? Is that all right? Can we wait 40 minutes to answer your question? I'm not gonna ban anybody. I'm just saying, any questions are gonna be after the show. Anything different than what's being discussed on the show is gonna be discussed after the show, not during the show. Thank you.
There's another insider saying that he refuses to criticize.
All right, hey, you know what? Just pause right there. I didn't realize you were going to bring all this at me. I need to grab a pen and paper. I'll be right.
No, you don't.
Okay, right away we see Owen and Troy are freaking out because this guy has a ton of material to back up the stuff that he says. Okay, tons of it. All right, is any of it 100% damning? A couple things are, but actually a couple things are more like theories. They're not hypotheticals, they're more like theories. But, you know, he says I have to go get a pen and paper or whatever. I don't see what that has to do with anything. You know, it's you know, it's supposed to be a discussion, right? I mean, all you really have to do is say I don't know and listen to the guy. You know, but he's going through this whole thing where he has to get a pen and paper.
I don't know. College, I was watching Are You Afraid of the Dark? Listening to
All this. So
Cool
just
Kids
I showed two
song.
employees.
Chris has got some good topic about
Okay. So
Owen
hold on. We
Schroyer
got,
getting red pills.
we got Wayne Matson and Kirk Niven, correct? We got some.
Owen Schroyer getting
And I know what you can say. You're gonna say, oh, these are just criminal employees, but you don't understand.
No.
listen for a few more minutes, I guess.
Okay. Here's another one, Rob.
I'm getting kind of sick of NPC narcissism, Chris.
Okay, and here's Alex Jones's ex-wife saying, read this. Look at this, what this guy says. It's obvious Alex was embedded with the intelligence apparatus and still here. The point I'm trying to make here is that there's a lot of informative.
Just like I said yesterday.
Including myself.
Just like I said yesterday. Don't trust Alex Jones. Okay? Fuck him.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck him.
Well,
I don't hate him. I'm not saying his products are bad. I bet you they'll give you some kind of superpower. Fuck if I know. What I'm talking about is his opinion is a doctored opinion. It is an opinion that
boring.
is prescribed to him. Okay? It's not organic.
Chris is so like blue pill level red pill.
I have videos on your guys'
Such a service level red pill.
about hiring me, Alex Jones. You said
That was a good pill about Alex Jones.
I'm not some liberal. What happened is
He's an NPC. You guys want to use a little.
That was a tasty pill I did not have in my cabinet, I will admit.
Look at what you guys are doing.
Mhm.
All the
That is not necessarily true.
Well,
I have to be
I already
very-
knew
I have to be
Jones
very
was
critical
fake,
about it.
but
He has
I
said
don't
he's a
know
Jew.
how. To
Said
the
I'm
extent.
He has said I'm Jewish before. Okay? Which is something I would talk to
How
Adam
to
at
connect the
length about.
dots. Easy dots.
Even though he's obviously never said he's a Zionist, he has said he's a Jew before.
It's not like
And
it's
it's hard for him to
and then you hard dot
use the
connect.
topic of Zionism because he doesn't want to throw Jews under the bus. Okay? So you do cut him slack for that, but that doesn't excuse the fact that if something happens that involves Israel, you put the blinders on. That's not cool.
propaganda. You're not talking about who really did 9/11.
You're an NPC,
But yes,
bro.
he's never said he is a Zionist. He has said he's a Jew. Once again, that's a debate. 1,000 miles long.
So, do you know about Trump being bailed out by the Rothschilds in the early 90s by Wilbur Ross, and how that's our Commerce Secretary?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay. One of the people who paid Trump back in the day when Trump was in money trouble, he was in a ton of debt. A guy gave him a chance who had a lot of money, this Roth guy, and he's connected to the Rothschild family. He basically has infinite amounts of money, and Trump had a lot of connections. And some kind of deal got struck up between the two. Who the fuck knows? I mean, we already know Trump has, what's Trump's card? In my opinion, it's women. Look, he runs a pageant. His father was in the business of brothels, and his grandfather was too. So maybe there was some kind of a deal struck up. I don't know. Some kind of dirty deal. Who the fuck knows, right? But they got real chummy, and you know, Trump gets a loan or whatever. It's a loan. It's fair. I believe it was a loan from this guy. It's a lot of money to put back on the market and make his fucking money back. Okay, that's what ended up happening.
You don't see that as a problem? $1 billion in debt. He gets bailed out by the Rothschilds. You don't think he owes them something?
I'll tell you what. No. You know what? Look, I will say that there is a point to what you're saying right now, perhaps. I will respond to all the other ridiculousness that, honestly, dude, you have no idea how.
I'm not saying Trump is some evil mastermind, okay, but he is powerful, okay, and yeah, he was in debt and he got money from the Rothschilds family, from this David Roth guy, okay, it's a little bit crazy. Go look it up. Don't listen to producer Chris. And you know, a relationship was built there. One where if you need money, you can come to me, go, you know, pump it into Wall Street, and you know. As long as it's going in all the hands of people we like, who gives a fuck, right? And
Right.
You know, Trump probably
Good
gave
detail.
him a Trump Tower thing and all this other stuff. Used him, you know.
How ridiculous those names throw out there, but that's fine. But dude, let me explain something to you. I mean, you really want to go into the dirt on this? You
Absolutely.
Basically. You are face.
I honestly think too, Owen here is probably drunk. He's probably had a couple of drinks. Seems disoriented to me. He probably agreed to do this debate thinking that, you know, it's no big deal. I'm just a little bit drunk. I'll just, you know, shine him on. But then when this guy has all the stuff
retarded Chris,
and you know, you can't really fire back with any kind of a decent argument because probably don't study the news anymore, dude. You're just a mouthpiece. You read off of a fucking teleprompter. You know, you're probably not actually a critic of the news or a debater of the news. You know, you're an anchor lady, dude.
Let's catch up.
That's what the fuck you are, okay? You're a fucking male anchor lady, okay? You sit there and you read off a screen and you make a stupid joke, you make a fart joke, and that's what the fuck you are, okay? So now you're in the fucking cage with a man, okay, who knows the facts, all right? Now you're in the cage, okay? You're in the fucking cage. This is not bullshit, okay? And look, you're trying to slip and slide all over the place like some kind of slug. Ain't gonna work, okay? It's not gonna work.
Let's say that what we're saying is true, okay? Let's just
That's the personnel.
You're basically saying that instead of Trump and Israel wanting to make America rich and sovereign, you'd rather go under Chinese communist rule, which is
okay. Now he's saying that if you don't do what the Rothschilds say, you're a communist. You're not in bed with the Rothschilds? Hey, you're a total communist. Because the other people that invest most of the money on Wall Street, Hollywood and all that, are the Chinese, okay? That's the idea here, okay? You know, the idea is the Chinese are doing this, okay? You're automatically a commie if you're not for Trump and his little Roth deal, okay? You know, no. No. That's not true. And we will see Adam has his ducks in a row and he's ready to refute this.
we would have been going. Is that what you're saying?
Are you saying that we should claim the two-party system and do the lesser of two evils and ignore all of Trump's Zionist connections?
Did you answer my question?
I'm not going to sit here with hypotheticals. I got
Bam! Bomb dropped. Bomb dropped. Your shit's hypothetical. This shit is based on a periodical and is therefore a theory. Because, you know, theory is better than hypothetical. It's better. It's better. This is a better topic of discussion. Okay?
Hard information. Sit here with hypotheticals as you do me a hypothetical. That is hilarious.
I didn't give you a hypothetical.
So you're not gonna hear.
It's not hypothetical. It's a theory.
You're saying, okay, you're dismissing Kurt and Nemo and Jacobson and all the other people and all the former listeners. Check this one. Check this.
This is a theory.
You know, the InfoWars YouTube page, Alex Jones YouTube page. That's what everybody is talking about is the Zionists. So I just wanted to address.
You notice we'll have 97% positive comments on average.
Okay. As soon as this gentleman, this fine African American gentleman, you know, comes on, and he says, every time I'm on that page and I look at your page, everybody talks about Zionists, okay? And suddenly Alex Jones just knee-jerks, and he says, look, they're all positive, right? They're all positive, right? I don't know. I mean, I think they're just talking about who's controlling the world right now. You know, why would you need to outburst that they're all positive comments? What the? You know, why would you? What's up with that, Alex? What's with the? You know, who lit the match under your ass and made you? Oh my God! You know, oh my God! You know, the scientists. They're all positive comments, right? They're all positive. I think I'm just discussing the groups involved. I mean, what does it matter if they're positive? Why are you saying that everybody's saying positive things about science is the important thing? You know, is that to create, you know, a positive narrative for people who think about Zionism as positive? Because that's what it seems like to me. Okay, that's what it seems like to me.
97%.
Okay, 97% positive comments.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Did you just play a clip of Alex Jones interrupting someone on air? No way. That never happened.
Stop messing around.
Yeah, dude, that's bullshit. Now you're dodging the whole entire point that he's making, which is when Zionism gets brought up on his show, he becomes extremely uncomfortable. He immediately tries to spin a positive narrative on the idea of Zionism. Okay? And, you know, what's up with that? Why would somebody do that? Why does somebody, you have to ask in the back of your head, why, if somebody, does something like that, there's a reasonable theory that, I mean, you can't get in their head and know what they're thinking, but there's a reasonable theory, okay, that they have a bias, and if I had to guess, it's because he's getting money from Zion. Yeah. If I had to guess, why would this guy start freaking out the minute somebody brings up Zionism on his show? Probably because if he says something bad about Zionism, he would lose a lot of money. Or he would be... What? That's not a theory. That is a hypothetical.
Chris arguing with TV.
Serious issues. People aren't going to like you joking around and trying to build.
Yeah, these are serious issues. Answer the question. Answer the question.
Your terms, your labels don't mean anything. Alex Jones is not a Zionist.
Okay. And then he says, your labels don't mean anything. And then he says, as you're labeling people. Yeah, all of his labels are based on theories. All of his labels are based on facts and theories. Your labels are based on nothing because you haven't made an argument yet. So, yes, when you call him a name that has nothing to do with his character, guess what? It doesn't fucking stick because it's horseshit. Okay?
As you're labeling people, dude.
Is this what he's going to do, guys? He's just going to yell?
Yeah, you know, hey, Trump, you're a fucking president. Yeah. Hey, tape, you're fucking sticky. Yeah, I'm the sticky tape. Duh. Guess what? Sometimes labeling shit is accurate. It's fucking knowledge.
You look at this video, okay? This is from 2015. Alex Jones is not a Zionist. You see that 32,000 views, 1,000.
He got you to click on it.
1,100 thumbs down and 480 thumbs.
Yeah, because they all smell the shit. Okay, and the shit is Alex is in bed. He's deep in bed, okay, with these people. Because, and ever since he got, ever since he got famous. I mean, name one guy who got famous without some help from them, huh?
So you can go through the comments here, and everybody knows that Jones.
Oh no, man, I need some water.
I'm gonna all this everybody knows.
Why, hello, College Chan. Yes, I am in fact stating that Alex Jones becomes extremely uncomfortable on the topic of Zionism. Okay? I am, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And he does tend to skip a few facts or leave some holes where no donuts have been baked. These are supposed to be biscuits, truth biscuits. Why are there holes in them, Alex? Why are there convenient holes? I wanted biscuits. You gave me donuts. Why are you doing that, Alex? And why is it always on this subject? You getting money from them? What? Everybody fucking thinks you're fucking full of shit, Alex. How about that?
Have a huge blind spot when it comes to Israel. It's no secret. And I'm not blaming you, and I'm not even blaming Alex Jones. He's probably compromised, threatened, blackmailed.
Right.
But the bottom line is that years ago he would say Zionists had their fingerprints all on.
We sympathize with you, man.
Now he says Saudi Arabia in the 20.
We don't like to get lied to, man.
Never had any of the top 9/11 experts on to talk about who did 9/11.
Right. Why isn't this brought up? I've wanted this for years.
The whole 9/11 truth movement feels like Jones is a gatekeeper, a Zionist gatekeeper, and betrayed them. And that's the honest truth.
Okay, so you're now saying that if an individual changes his mind over time as more information comes out and more intelligence.
No. That's not what happened. First of all, just the other day in the interview Jones did, he admitted that Israeli intelligence was behind it. So he's known this all along.
Right.
Why none of the experts?
So Schroyer just ate his own fucking pants. Now that Alex Jones has come out and said he believes that there were elements of that community that were behind the towers being, demolished the way that they were, he's come out and said that. There's no longer a reasonable, plausible deniability for Alex Jones on this subject. He's come out and said, yeah, something stinks. But you tried to cover his ass and say that he didn't say that. Okay? Just a second ago. When he did. You can go watch the interview. I'm not making it up. This is out there in the infosphere. Okay? So you're obviously also suspect at this point. You stink too. Okay? The stench of the lie is now upon you. This is why you don't lie. You can say no comment. You cannot talk about it, but you don't lie. Okay? That's rule one of if you're going to be a bullshit artist. Okay? You don't lie.
Been on the show. Why has he been gatekeeping the experts that have top-selling books that tour all around the country, that come out with documentaries? Why is that? Why do all of these 9/11 experts all say that Jones is a Zionist gatekeeper?
Okay, well, what 9/11 experts? Because as far as I know, Alex Jones exposed.
He just said all the top 11 of them. All of them. All of them.
So listen to this. Okay, here, we're moving on. Trump, you guys say, oh, Trump is going to help us reveal 9/11, the 28 pages, who's not really knocked down the towers. Jones plays this clip of Trump and he goes, oh, yeah, there were bombs in the building. But you never play that clip from 2 days later when Trump completely flips the story after talking to his buddy Silverstein and all of his other Zionist connections there in Magda, New York. So why don't you ever play that clip of him totally...
Right. You always see the clip of Trump basically being a bug man and being a truther and saying, yeah, it seems like, those buildings were demolished. Okay. The more I think about it, it seems like those buildings were demolished. Trump had a statement that he said that. Then a week later, after he got done meeting with a lot of the inside suspects, okay, top suspects, okay, he changes his narrative. It's completely different. And he says the planes did it. Okay? And that's what Adam is talking about. Okay?
You need to see that clip because Jones never talks about it.
Sure, go ahead and play.
Sorry, I thought I had a cue right up.
It's all good.
Even better, I have this clip. Here's Alex. This one's more important. This is Alex in a commercial break. Now tell me this isn't Zionist gatekeeping. Have you seen this one, Owen?
All of us got the power. What? All of us got the power. You're not going to build that much more. And it's not just going to be in the next several years of it. It'll be very interesting. And it's just like, you're hitting around that is that the political Zionists absolutely totally control the presidency in Washington. And it's even difficult to talk about ambition. We do now. Because it doesn't even do any good. Here we go.
Okay, your response to that?
So, long ago, he's admitting that he believes this to be the case. Okay? Long ago. Alex is in the know. Alex is not in the dark. Alex is in the know. He knows this. And he just admitted it to a guy he was having a discussion with. Okay?
Yeah, just shut him
How
up.
does it not do any good to speak about Zionist power and control over America?
You know, I don't know, and I don't understand how that clip proves anything. But to be honest with you, I think that what Alex is referring to is that because people like you believe anything and are like create this crazy concoction out of nothing. Like let me can I go back and tell the former employees that
No, I don't want to waste time on them.
okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and do it because you played it and I'm gonna respond, okay? I don't know Kurt Nimmo. All right, so I'm not gonna comment on Kurt Nimmo. That quote you put out there is hardly anything to say that Alex Jones proves Alex Jones the Zionist shit up. Okay?
Sure, a bunch of insiders speaking
Wayne
out
Madison,
about refusing to
Wayne
criticize.
Madison, I know Wayne Madison, and I'm sorry that you're making me do this because I actually like Wayne and I think he's a good guy, but the guy's got some mental problems. Okay, so thanks for making me do that. And then Rob Jacobson.
Yeah, you know, people get mental problems, dude. You know, when somebody flies planes into buildings and destroys towers at the same time, it's not an easy subject to discuss. How about some sensitivity, Owen? You know? How about some fucking sensitivity? It's not an easy subject for people to discuss. It's a traumatic subject. It's like rape or some shit. It sucks. But we're men, and this is our nation, and we have to fucking talk about it. Because if we don't, guess what happens? It's going to happen again and again and again and again, and it won't stop.
Dude, I don't know what happened to that guy. That guy kind of went a little crazy at the end. And
Yeah, it's a fucking nutty subject, and some powerful people are covering it up, bro.
And I'm not going to tell the world the situation he's in right now. Okay, but he didn't mean what he said there.
Yeah, you see, this is the shit I'm talking about. Oh, he's in a situation right now. Yeah. Why is that, bro? Why is he in a situation? What, for mentioning this subject? What is it about this subject that puts him in a fucking bind in his career? Please expand.
It's actually quite sad what happened with Rob Jacobson, who was with Alex Jones from the beginning. And you could actually, I mean, I could dig up all the clips.
Yeah,
And
video.
show.
I
He called himself.
don't even think my dad does this
That
anymore.
was his own nickname.
I don't believe you.
It's just like back in the 90s.
Be suing you for that. That's ridiculous.
No, I didn't call him that. He called himself that. Okay. So, and then as far as the ex-wife is concerned,
Probably is
no
good
idea
for
what
me.
lawyers will pay and media will pay to get people to get.
Man, all of a sudden, Alex Jones is a pussy. You know, nobody's
Dude,
really answering this
bro.
either. All of a sudden, Alex Jones is a pussy magnet. You know, early 90s, Alex Jones is this guy, you know, normal guy, whatever. He has this little, like, you know, Bugman show. And, you know, all of a sudden, he's a pussy magnet. You know, all of a sudden, we won't get into what these women are into, but, you know, hey, you know, That's something to discuss as well.
Do something, okay?
Dude, they're all confirming what I already knew, Owen.
Well, again, I'm not going to be rude, okay? No offense, but I'm not going to be rude here on your YouTube channel, which sadly, I can't believe you believe this stuff. And I can't believe your followers do either. Okay. I'm not going to be rude to the Jones family, okay, and tell you the inner workings of what's going on between Alex and Kelly. But once again, dude, you're concocting narratives in your head that are so far from reality.
They're confirming stuff that we all already know, Owen.
I'm just trying to
It's just a matter of time,
I'm just trying to tell you.
Okay.
This is crazy.
So
okay?
Jones has not gatekeeped.
A mountain cannot keep the truth from coming forward.
The Zionist role in 9/11 at all, in your opinion?
See, here's your problem. If Alex Jones doesn't come on air every day and say there's a Jew behind everything,
Bullshit. We don't say that. We don't fucking say that. Nobody says that. Nobody blames every Jew on the planet. We're not talking about that. That's insane. Okay? That's absolutely insane. 4 Jews died in 9/11. That's insane. That's insane. Okay? It's insane. It's about 9/11 and it's about the Zionist role in 9/11 and the prevailing theories on it and how InfoWars won't discuss Zionism in just about any kind of context without spinning it as positive or changing the subject or, you know, there's a mental blockage going on with Alex. And this is Owen Schroyer. He does the same shit. And you know, there's so many red flags. There's so many fucking red flags. And you're saying some other guy got his career ruined for talking about it. Okay? You know, it's not looking like your side is talking about the truth. It looks like your side is deceiving people. Okay? That's what it looks like.
Misrepresenting. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you behind everything.
No.
I'm saying Jones knows that the Zionists did 9/11. We all know
Okay,
that
who the Zionists? Tell me
Yeah.
who the Zionists did not.
Silverstein, Netanyahu, Ehud
I call out
Barak,
Silverstein. I call out
Will
Netanyahu.
Eisenberg. Okay, yeah. Well, do you talk about how Silverstein made weekly phone calls with Netanyahu and his close buddies with Trump?
So you literally think it's a just 100% Jewish conspiracy, and there were no other players involved.
No, there was other players involved, but no, they were the masterminds. They were the architects. And yeah, they collaborated with America and Saudi. You're ignoring the biggest role. You're ignoring the biggest role. Here's Trump. Here's this clip I was going to play.
Hold on, let me explain
You are. You guys
explain
have
something first. I'll listen to the clip, but let me explain something first. There were plans to take down the Twin Towers long before 9/11. They tried multiple times. So this was an inner working plan for a long time, and they had to get a lot of pieces involved. Okay, so just understand that, all right?
So why hasn't Alex Jones had on the top 9/11 researchers write books and make documentaries about the Zionist role in 9/11? Why have they never been on InfoWars?
So you're asking me why Alex Jones hasn't had X, Y,
He's the tip of the spear. He's Mr. 9/11 truth.
Can I please respond? You're asking me why doesn't Alex Jones have X, Y, and Z on his show? Okay, well, why are you ignoring the 4 documentaries that Alex Jones produced on 9/11? Why are you ignoring the fact that Alex was the only person to say that it was a lie?
They were mostly kosher versions.
You're picking and choosing like one little thing,
No.
and it's like you just ignore the body of work.
Speaking of picking and choosing, you guys only look at the first clip of Trump on 9/11, and then you ignore this a few days later. Watch this.
Yeah, maybe.
And it's not.
The heaviest caliber steel that was used for the building. These buildings were rock solid, and you know, it's just an amazing thing.
And Donald Trump knows about buildings. Donald Trump built buildings. That's what he did. Okay? I don't know if he still builds them anymore, but he's built buildings before, and he knows the World Trade Center was the toughest 2 buildings in New York. He knows that. Okay?
Pull up and then extrapolate and connect them to 9/11. When he came out on the day of 9/11, the day after, on Fox and on CNN,
It's like a black thing to
and
do.
said, I believe there had to be bombs in those buildings.
Impeccable. Do the white
A
thing.
plane doesn't do that. And then describe the architecture of Tower 1 and Tower 2. If he was an insider, he wouldn't have said
Yes,
that.
we all know Alex Jones,
Okay, so
gatekeeper
Trump did
shield.
say that. 2
It's
days
only
later,
a
this is
matter
what
of
he
time
said. Why
before
won't
it
you guys
comes out
show this?
mainstream.
He completely flipped the
Yes.
story.
Big deal.
A lot of people ask, how is it possible that a Boeing plane would be able to destroy the two planes would be able to destroy the Twin Towers? Because they were constructed to withstand like a second.
Well, it's tremendous power and tremendous love. And people were willing to die, and when they're willing to die, and when they're willing to become kamikazes in a sense, there's very little you can do about it. I mean, it actually was amazing that the initial jolts didn't jar the building as much as people would have thought, but the tremendous amounts of fuel that was dumped on the building at 1,600 degrees temperature, I guess that's probably more than anything can take, no matter what.
So it went from the strongest building, it had to be bombs, to that they were high.
First argument? Even a plane, even a 767 or 747 or whatever it might have been. How did it possibly go through the air?
So the point is that Trump is not
Second
argument. He's tied to
They
the
don't comply. There is an inconsistency.
No, there's a lot more proof. Look at who Trump's top campaign raising funds was. Lou Eisenberg. That was the guy at the Port Authority that gave the building to Silver Sea. Look at his buddy Giuliani. Hold on, don't stop me when I'm talking about the dropping the names. That's an Alex Jones move, buddy. Go ahead. Okay. So this is why I think Alex Jones stopped talking about Israel. And you're in this clip. You make a cameo. Have you seen this one? This is Mossad visits Alex Jones.
I'm telling you, that's the weirdness. And then I had this Mossad agent, one of the top guys in the country, whose cover is running for a major magazine. And he gets here, and I go, oh, this is really a visit from Mossad. He goes, well, sure. But well, how did you know that? I'm not really doing an article. I just want to see what you're planning to do to Israel. And I'm just like, I'm not against Israel. I'm not against anybody. I'm against World War III. And so we're against that. And I had this conversation, and I go, look, I know not just Israel was involved. I know a bunch of countries were. I think it's wrong that false flags were carried out. As long as it wasn't personal, he just ran off. You know, then I get my 6 show.
So what's going on in your head right there, Ellen? You're like, oh my God, did you just say Mossad visited the studio?
Dude, once again, you're playing a clip that has absolutely no power of proof at all. None.
Okay, so he knows Mossad is a secret journalist. Hold on, Mossad, a spy, Israel spy, is a secret journalist, and Jones knows it, and he's just keeping this a secret from everybody. And then he tells him, oh yeah, I know it's not just Israel that did 9/11, and it's like this is around the time when he's to stop saying Israel did anything and just only talking about the Saudi connections. It's
Look at this.
It's focused.
Didn't you notice something here? I didn't even know you were going to play that clip. And what did I say? Yeah, you learned that there's other parties involved, and it took more than one group of people to do this. So see, we've done the research. We get it. You're stuck on the same dimension that you've always been on. But dude,
no. I was on your level, and now I stepped up out of the kosher info wars. I stopped drinking the Kool-Aid, buddy.
I'm sorry, man. I got used to you. You've never been on my level. Okay, not even close.
Why can't you admit it, dude? You know, Owen, once you hit the big time in media, if you want the big bucks, you take money from you know who. That's the truth. And you know your paycheck. What? Show your paycheck, bro. Show your fucking paycheck. You know? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Show your paycheck. Show your fucking paycheck. That's all I want to see. All I want to see is Owen Schroyer's paycheck. I want to see his taxes. And I want to see what the fuck this guy is all about. I don't want to see black on there. There's blacking stuff out, you know. You're on the take and you're shilling, okay?
Yeah, you're on that Alex Jones Jesus level, right? That next level.
What does the clip prove? It doesn't prove things in the sense of like, you know, a scientific experiment. It proves that the narrative that you guys are using is crap. It's bullshit. That's what it proves. And it's nice to hear about your bread, college champ. So we're supposed to be focusing on the video here. That's the topic of my stream tonight.
Yes. It proves that Mossad visited him and told him, stop talking about 9/11 in Israel. And Jones, that's exactly what Jones did. Now watch, this is Max Kaiser. He got the same message about Israel. Look at this.
Oh, the BQ.
Yeah. And you know what? Now Alex doesn't have a channel. He doesn't, none of the big media groups will give Alex Jones a platform anymore, which I thought was a controlled op, but it's not. They took him out of the picture because he was blabbing too much about this subject. That's the real reason they did it. I can't believe this. You know, College. Do you have anything to say about the topic of the show this evening? They're taking Alex Jones out of the picture in media because he dropped red pills, dude. I mean, I thought that was bullshit. I thought that was some horse shit. You know? I'm sidestepping the bread question. Oh my God. My favorite bread in the world is Jewish rye. I love it more than anything else. I totally admit it. And I want big-breasted Mossad agent women to give me Jewish bread. Thank you.
We only had one editorial direction.
we all know it was only the Chinese.
Because we could not mention it in any context. That's the only
He didn't even. He's gonna get to the Chinese soon. Hey, jokester, he's gonna get to the Chinese in a second here. Okay, the whole China runs Hollywood shit. I used to believe that shit. I believed that shit for like 2 years. It's horse shit, and he's gonna get to it. Okay, and by the way, Alex is always saying that. Oh, it's the Chinese running everything in Hollywood. No, it's not. And he's going to expose that in just a second.
So stupid.
Okay, and here's another one. This
Chinese.
Even though I know that wasn't your point.
Chinese.
What does that prove?
Max Kaiser gets messages saying don't criticize Israel, and this is the same thing that happened to you guys. You got a visit from Mossad. Yeah. Okay.
You do realize that Alex Jones doesn't just get threats from Israel; he gets threats from a lot of different groups. Okay, and he talked.
And you realize they didn't just threaten him; they deplatformed him. They took away a major source of his income. They fucked him because of this. Okay, and because of the election. But that's a whole other thing. Okay, he is too big of a blabbermouth. Okay, for them. Okay.
Talks about it a lot too. So I could go forward much like that and say, "Oh, see, Alex Jones got threatened by Russians. He must be a Russian. Oh, Alex Jones got threatened by CIA. He must
Not
be
what you're
CIA."
told in the line, dude. You're surrounded by Zionist media, Breitbart, World Net Daily, Rebel Media. Look at all these people from Rebel Media. Ezra Levant said,
Milo, sue Breitbart to get the money. Get the fuck out. Chris, you shilling for Milo? Milo, get the money. Milo, get the money. Milo, get the money. Get the fuck out.
Fuck that faggot, dude.
Milo on the meme board. Come back.
That's so gross.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Chris, you gonna shill for Milo?
Milo, take the rope. Milo, take the rope.
They got me by the balls. They do.
and now Alex is like, let's hire Laura Loomer. Let's hang out with Jeff Posobiec. All these guys are working for an openly Zionist company. Prager, Fox News.
Right.
How you guys are all close with it.
The basis of his theory is all of these people have a vested interest in shutting him up. Okay? That's what they have.
Hannity now? Hannity is neocon.
What is with Hannity?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys.
What does that mean?
Okay, listen. I think Alex Jones and a lot of people believe that something happened where the Zionists in America said these things like they said to this nationalist group in England. Have you seen this video? Do you know about this?
Whoa.
Since you're so next level, I'm sure you know about this, right?
What do you mean we're close to Hannity? What does that even mean?
No, you guys are in tight with Hannity. I've heard Alex Jones say Hannity's a patriot. He's the best guy in media and all kind of stuff. Trust me, everybody sees.
So what? So what does that mean?
Okay, look.
What?
Watch this clip.
No. I just made some slave. And then you just said Alex Jones Oh man.
Listen. Oh, and you keep taking each thing. Oh, and you keep taking each point I give, and you make it like that's the only point. You go like, well, that doesn't prove anything. You have to include all the evidence together, the big picture. I know it's hard for you, but I mean,
Dude,
okay.
You can
Shot, hold on.
picture.
Tell me this.
None of the puzzle pieces fit.
All right. Trust me here. We're 22 minutes. I don't know if you want to go longer than 30, but I still got to get to China runs Hollywood.
Fam, we will discuss things outside of the topic of the fucking video after this clip is done. It's only like 20 minutes. I just want 20 minutes of me time. That's all I want. Then we can talk about everything you guys want to talk about like I usually do. Okay? The topic of the fucking video is, this guy sucked in a debate, okay, basically, okay? And it's about how Zionism is not mentioned fairly in the 9/11 narrative and a bunch of other narratives in media. And, it's not fair. Alex Jones is not somebody who, is fairly representing the topic of Zionism. And there's a reason, and they ruined him because of it. Yes, they did. But I think, the bottom line here is it's all crap. Everything they're fucking telling you is crap. Don't listen to Alex Jones. Don't listen to these people. Stop watching the news. I mean, unless it's about a hurricane, I'll read about a hurricane. But they're not going to. It's not going to be bullshit about, it's a bullshit narrative, man. It's a bullshit narrative. They can't speak honestly about Zionism in the media, and that's not fair because they have a lot of power, and we need to know what the fuck is going on with Zionism. Because guess what? That's the most powerful group in our nation. It's essential. This is important. This is important shit. Okay? Thank you.
But in the Saudis run the Federal Reserve. Okay. It's the EDI. Oh, why don't we move on to that actually? Here is my look.
I love you guys, and I want you to be informed, and I want you to know, okay, what's going on and how this is a dishonest deal in our government. And it's why people don't trust the media anymore. And it's not fair. It's not fair to people like me and the hardworking people around my community and all these other people to not be honest about this subject and to not, at least have a hearing about 9/11. Obviously, we don't have enough evidence about 9/11 anymore because it's long gone, but there should be a hearing and there should be some, a non-criminal trial where these people come forward and speak about, Building 7 and things like that. There should be a hearing. And there hasn't even been a hearing. There was a 9/11 commission report, which was debunked. It uses the same talking points that Owen is using right now, and none of that has been substantiated by any fact. And it's a huge issue in my nation because thousands of people died, including 4 Jews, who I actually know one of them. Yes, I do. Okay, from a program that I used to watch, and I wrote the producer because I'm producer Chris. Yes, okay, yes, okay. 4 Jews. Yes, it was terrible. Okay, it's a terrible event, and we need to know the truth about it. We need to know where the majority of the evidence lies, and we need to know the truth from the lies. Okay, and we need, if somebody talks about Zionism, which is a well-known subject in academia, they need to be honest, to represent it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
That's why we have media.
I called in once with Milo.
I can't breathe.
Like he always does.
You guys know how to turn on the air pressure thing.
Go ahead. So, have you seen this? Milo admits.
Yeah, right.
The Jews run the media, and now here's Laura Loomer tweeting the same thing. I mean, if a Jew can say it, are you going to call her a racist or say there's Jews hiding in there? Here, look, Jewish owner, CEO. Okay.
See, look, you can no longer use the argument that it's just some redneck, Nazi that is saying these things, because they come out and they say that what people are saying is true. Okay, Jews do. Okay, Zionists do. They come out and say, yes, this stuff is true. So we use those sources. So you can't pull this narrative that it's a bunch of bugmen with, Mein Kampf, in a way, with the bias. Okay, that's bull crap.
So you realize that Laura Loomer and Milo and what you're saying are calling out the Jews, right?
I'm saying they're bragging about Jews dominating media and government. Yeah, and banking.
Okay, so I don't understand. So are they Zionist shills or
No,
not?
they're proud Zionists. Not all Zionists deny their power.
Oh, proud Zionists. Okay.
Yeah.
So are they in on it too? Like, what?
Absolutely, yeah. Laura Loomer goes and takes pictures with Sheldon Adelson, man. They're trying to move the embassy. Do you know about the Third Temple? Hey, what do you know about the Third Temple, Owen? What do you know about Trump being Cyrus?
Look, dude, hey, here's the thing. Look, dude, there's plenty of Jewish conspiracies out there, okay?
No, it's not a conspiracy. He cut a deal with the Roths years ago. Now he's president. You know, he's in on the whole thing, okay? And it's not all bad, but in this instance, yeah, a tragedy happened and he's fucking bullshitting, okay? Because a few people he's associated with were in on it, okay? That's the fucking deal, okay? It's not a conspiracy. It's where the majority of the evidence lies. It's a theory. It's not a known fact. We don't know this to be true. We can't try it because it's such a fucking mess, you know? It's not like something we can do where we can have, like, you know, we can't slap the cuffs on these people. But the majority of the evidence is quite, you know, on the side of them being involved. And you even admit that you just named Silverstein, you named all these people. You named names. You did. It's not like people are bugmen and they just came out of the fucking walls and said, oh, you know, it's this guy, it's the Jews. No, you just admitted the shit that they said because you rationally looked at it. You looked at the information and you made your own conclusions based on that information. And you made a theory. It's the same theory that we're all talking about.
Plenty of Jews that are greedy and corrupt and all that. Yeah, absolutely.
And they all love Trump. They're all backing Trump. AIPAC ran Trump's campaign. But how is Trump going to be America first when his top donor is Sheldon Adelson, who is clearly Israel first campaign?
Bro, the Jews are not
AIPAC.
understand. The Jews are not communists. They want to have a central bank.
Yes, they are.
Like Trump. They want America to be rich.
Okay, so you want InfoWars to love Israel to be Zionist then. That's the point. You guys always denied being Zionist in your hardcore Zionist propaganda.
You're thinking in your head that that's the only conclusion you can reach. I don't know what that is. That's some weird mental block. I don't know. That's weird shit. That's honestly weird shit.
Yeah, I think you're the one with the mental block. Okay, here's the point. Okay, expand this, all right? We got Milo, been on your show, Jewish. We got Laura Loomer, been on your show, Jewish. They're both saying Jews dominate media, government, banking. So now why does Paul Joseph Watson say that they don't control anything?
Okay, here we go. Usually this is a question we don't like to entertain because we're going to answer it because it's asked me. England Rising UK says, what is your opinion on Jewish influence in
That's right, Talia. Just like Socrates said. That goes back to Socrates. Socrates said that after a debate, slander is the tool of the defeated. That's right. After a debate is lost, slander is the tool of the defeated. That's Socrates. It's very educated, Talia.
There it is.
That's the Jew question.
Yep. There it sits.
Have you seen this, Ellen?
People who are obsessed with Jews controlling the world never seem to present any evidence. I mean, I read the news every day.
They do. It's just not conclusive. It's just not conclusive. It's evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, but it's not conclusive. That's the difference. And it's like OJ, bro. It's OJ.
Media comes out with, I don't see a big Jewish influence. I mean, Jewish people aren't really that present. You don't really notice them.
Yes, they are. They're 80% of academia and the media. They are. They're 80%. They're the fucking people, and they also write narratives in the news, and they've been exposed. The CIA has been exposed. The KGB has been exposed. They've all been exposed. This has all happened. That's what fucking InfoWars used to be about. InfoWars used to be about exposing the government and their involvement in the daily life of Americans. And now it's about, buzzwords and, they put a couple fucking male models spitting out whatever they're fucking given, like you and Schroyer, just spewing out crap. You know, that's what it's about now. Now it's an image. It's a patriotic American image. It's not about the fucking truth. It's crap.
I don't believe in this Jewish conspiracy. There's no, okay, see, no Jewish conspiracy. You don't see them anywhere. How is Milo and Laura Loomer so different than Paul Joseph Watson? And how do you guys try to claim that Hollywood is ran by the Chinese?
Here we go. Hollywood is ran by the Chinese.
Where funding is coming from now. Go ahead and look at some of the messages. Go ahead and look at Apple in Hollywood. And again, nobody said that the Jews don't have major influence in Hollywood. Paul Joseph Watson in that video, I would say he's just wrong. I mean, I would say he's just wrong. He doesn't know about Jewish, influence in America.
So even you admit this. He's just wrong. Okay. Why can't when you admit something, why are you still trying to call bullshit on somebody that you admit their point? That's bullshit. You don't admit somebody's point is right and then double back and say that they're a bunch of they're crazy. Because that would be real crazy.
I think I'll have to look for a different job.
You can look at the before and afters.
Home Depot hasn't called me back yet, so if they don't call tomorrow,
it is proof of something. It's proof of
I might find something else.
It's proof of somebody muscling them.
I'll find something.
And saying you're not going to get money or
I'll
whatever.
find something soon, whatever. Find something.
So you guys keep talking about how the censorship is from China and China runs Hollywood.
But we still hang out Hollywood. Meet up at Lake E. Get some Panda E. Meet up at Lake E.
Because China is going after Hollywood. I don't understand why you asked me a question I've already answered.
Okay. Here, look at this. This is what Alex Jones did, right? 2015 and 2016, billionaire was gonna buy up 6 studios. He wanted to. It was his plan. But here, China buys 6 Hollywood studios. Alex Jones, January 2017.
I'm just gonna man up and call it
So
Neet Sweeper, Street Sweeper Company tomorrow. Just get a man job, get a real man job.
They were going to, be the heads of the studios in Hollywood.
I'll be happier once I'm sitting down and doing it and making more money.
They had the money.
Anyways.
They were ready to buy. And guess what?
I'll get all the bitches my street sweeper.
Of course, he jumps on board. Alex jumps on board and says, guess what? This is the communist.
That's a good job, college. You got one for me?
Okay. But look what happened.
2 months later.
Why
China Hollywood deals have come to a screeching halt? Those deals never happened.
See?
This guy in
They did not buy the studios. They didn't buy the studios. So the whole narrative of communists control Hollywood, there have always been communists in Hollywood, like Cody. But the idea that the Chinese communists are in control of Hollywood is bullshit because they never bought the fucking studio.
Fuck that. I don't like that.
Studios.
That would be good though, yeah.
So all this time you've been saying communists control fucking Hollywood, okay, which they do have.
That probably gets paid even less than the night janitor job. That'd be the best. I'm making big Neet Sweeper bucks.
Yeah, we don't like it.
Yeah, drive Neet Sweeper.
People are getting bumped off, dude. People who talk about certain things are being bumped off. You know this, okay? I noticed when a guy published a book about people who are doing evil shit, and he was a former police officer and he gets fucking killed, and he says if he killed, it's not a suicide, and then he commits suicide, yeah. I start to ask questions. I start to think something stinks. Some evil shit is fucking going on.
Nefesh Yahudi. Oh Lord, Batibakenu. תקווה בין שנות 2000 ארץ ציון ירושלים Israel national anthem. כל עוד בלבה בליבה נפש יהודי הומייה פתמירה ביה עוד לא תקוותנו תקוות שנות 2000 להיות לנו חופשי בארצנו ארץ ציון ירושלים להיות לנו חופשי בארצנו ארץ ציון ירושלים There's a fucking spine above them, you know? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's our guy. Sophia, have anybody to, you know, fund them, or nobody ever stuck their foot in their pie, you know. I don't. Nobody believes every single one of them. I don't. I've only watched,
I don't.
but I'm probably down to do it.
I absolutely do
It's
not.
pretty
I'm talking
easy,
about
just
the
like-
ones that are
Just like lower a cage
making us our
from string into the water.
That are
Just like put some fucking tuna inside the fucking thing or some bait, whatever.
And yes, they killed 2,000 people.
Yeah, right. For real. We'll just bring a joint. It'll be your first time getting high.
And I know that.
Perfect, man. Just go in my truck, get some cages.
And I mean, they made Team America World Police.
Fuck, that'd be hella awesome, man.
You
Just sitting on the
it wasn't,
pier,
like anti-9/11, but it was definitely against the whole
couple of joints, couple beers,
wars,
fucking chicken liver, something nice and smelly, some fish or something.
Okay, and then he pulls up his shirt that says Goyim Defense League. Okay.
Yeah, let him get all
That's a pretty nifty shirt.
fuzzy.
I think I dig the edginess of that shirt. So basically, he did this whole thing to sell a shirt because you can see the teeth spring like on
Just gotta chum the
Which
water.
I understand. He's a
Take a
businessman.
bunch of chicken and
But don't
shit,
go buy that shirt because it
beef.
happens like,
just make a nice mix.
anyways, yeah.
And get it all salty,
Don't buy that
bloody.
He is a good guy. He is a good guy.
Nice.
He's a good guy. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Okay? That's the idea.
Yeah, dude, we gotta do
He's
it,
a
man.
good guy. That's why he's
Do it.
here saying these things.
Like a
asking
fucking
about
week
these
or
things,
two.
making these points,
Once I
because
get
he's an
my
innocent
job
man.
and shit,
And every day he has
let's
to deal with
fucking
people
go.
that do evil shit, and it drives him nuts. Okay? We're all sitting in this fucking
Keep trying to get a,
fucking,
what's his name, Megalodon to come
of,
through.
Of people, and it's horrible. We can't do anything
Some
about it. We
rope
don't
and a
have the power
bucket.
to do. They're bullying us.
Oh,
In
license.
media, in movies,
Yeah.
in daily life, and then they say it's the police.
Yeah, I'll see what it takes to crab at the pier. Yeah, I could call a Megalodon, just rob us. We just need a Neets only. We can stream too. Stream, beers, joint, sitting on the pier. Fucking crab. Dude. Neets only. Just fucking needs. Having a good time. You can bring a fucking tablet, show me some weeb shit or something, And then we can, then I can do a stream, do some bong rips. Just be a good time, all around good time. And then we'll have to pull up the fucking crab thing and get our success harvest. We'll go home, we'll get to make crab feast dinners, fucking make videos of it. Man. Fucking all the egg fam's gonna be jelly. They don't live out here. Gotta get more egg fam. Meet up on the West Coast. Should move to Cali, guys. Good jelly. Oh, shit. Now, right, Hollywood. First, we need to take over the Home Depot. Then we need to take over the fucking weed farm. Take over the fucking medical marijuana industry, Cali. And then we can start taking over the fucking city shit. We can take over the crab fam. So right now, Jews, feminists, and homos are getting that good crab. It's fucking our crab. The crab wants to be in our stews. It's tired of the fucking gay stews. That crab wants to be in my oven. That crab with some butter. Just plain crab and butter. It's What I like. Eat it like popcorn. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably some good crab shit. Crab cakes. Oh, I want to make fresh fucking crab cakes. Real crab. Damn, that'd be hella good. Yeah, exactly. Crab dip. Crab dip and crab cakes. Yeah, we'll have hella, dude. We'll get enough so we can fucking just have the crab plain, and then you can also like break some down and make fucking cakes.
You know what that really means? When somebody like that, that's gonna lie to you, says peace of love.
Fuck yeah, crab cakes, yeah.
Okay, I'm just telling you, that's what happens to all good people in history. Okay, they get killed. Okay, because the victors write history books. Okay, that's the truth. I'm not salty about it, but that's what fucking happened. Okay, you know, victors write the history books. You know.
Yeah.
And that's what that, you know, InfoWars confirmed Agent InfoWars, you know. What do you want? What do you want?
Forrest Gump and Bubba Gump.
Okay, so sorry guys, I wasn't able to check the chat at all. 1,500 people watching. I hope you guys
chum the water. Yeah, we gotta chum the water, dude. We gotta chum that shit. College, you can come. Just gotta go on a trip to SF for some shit.
I don't know if he's anti-Trey Parker, but I'm definitely pro-Trey Parker.
Yeah, high tide.
So
good call.
We wouldn't agree on that, but whatever.
We gotta be responsible needs. We'll go nice and early or whatever. Make sure we get there first. Get a good spot, nice and deep in there. Nice and away from the
I don't believe
normies.
every single Jew. I'm not some nut. I don't believe that. Okay.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 crab cages.
Are full of
maybe just one.
I am not here to tell you. I'm talking about the media. And I'm talking about politics. Okay. They're saturated with a bias that is evil,
foldable chairs.
And it's terrible.
Little mini table.
I didn't do this to my nation.
Shit, I even have a table in my car, my truck already right now.
I've done some stupid shit in my life, but I ain't the one that did it. Okay, so you go live in your little hut where you don't want to talk about it all the time, and you can go do all this other shit. Okay, I don't want to be that person.
Yeah, that's what I figure. That one trap will catch like
about a hurricane
more than one crab.
You know, the stock market.
I want to get a lot though, man. I'm trying to get
anything like that. I love the news for a lot of things.
I get like 6.
Politics or the media. I know there's evil shit going on, and they're lying about it, and they have like 100 attorneys, and they use the money to leverage their activities. Okay, that's what they do, and that's why you shouldn't pay. I mean, I bought a newspaper. I don't really think that's that big of a deal, but I mean, don't pay into it, and make sure you know the truth. And the truth is, you know, they're completely self-interested, and you know, it's not about America. They say, "Oh, we love America." It's like, no, you love the elements in America that serve your purposes. You don't actually care about the American people. Okay, you put those people in fatigues, and you go tell them to kill your enemies. That's what you do, and I know that. Okay, I know that. That's not love. That's fucked up. And then you take all the money for taxes in the name of a crazy agenda. It's crazy. It's a second crusade that we just, you know, it's crazy. And we wanted to get out of it. We thought Trump was going to get us out of this whole thing, and you know. Now,
it was just a
Russian craft. This is segueing into my second point. A Russian fucking plane got shot down over Syria. Okay? And we don't know who did it. Apparently, they say it's the French or whatever. You know, frankly, every time I see 16 different stories about one thing, I know exactly who's responsible for shooting down the plane. Okay? When there's 25 different stories about something, I know what's going on, and we all do. Okay.
Russia blames Israel
People are dying because of this.
after military
Okay.
plane
Why didn't
shot
support
down.
Iraq? Why didn't support all this crap? It's because people are dying. There's literal dead people. Okay. That's why I come on here. And, you know, I'm probably gonna be another one, but you know, and couldn't even pass my seat on. It was honestly, it wouldn't even matter anyways because there's no conclusive evidence. There's the best theories out there support that kind of collusion going on. The best theories, but it's still not conclusive evidence. Even the pools, all the stuff they have, it's not in an evidence bag accepted by the U.S. government. If the U.S. government got rid of the evidence, there's nothing you can do about it, dude. The justice system won't help you. So it wouldn't matter either way, you know. And Trump probably knew that. That's why he saw a cash cow or whatever it is. I mean, he's not actually getting that much money for being president, but he's giving kickbacks to all his buddies, and they'll probably give him some money if shit hits the fan with one of his investments. You know, that's probably what they all do when they get into office. It's all corrupt, and that's what's really going on. And I mean, and you know, you even hear like the firefighters, the police who were on the ground were in on it. The mafia was in on it. It's New York. The mafia got the gold. Where'd the fucking gold go that was in the bottom of the towers? The mafia was there. Better get our fucking gold out of there. There's a gold vault underneath the Twin Towers. They didn't care about the survivors. The police and the firemen sure did, but you know, they wanted the gold. Well, easily the most red-pilled YouTuber right now, besides this guy. Indeed.
I gotta think about my work for him. Like everywhere, the fake people that says I'm this Messiah, you know, it's bullshit. I've never even been to Israel. So imagine, like, from one end, I'm this Israeli agent. And then the other end, I'm this nonce. I don't think you've ever done the Israeli story in Vince Trump. You've always just been, I've never been there before. Yeah, supposedly, you know, get my directions for Israel. Jones is probably on the payroll of Israel. I've been to Israel. I've got all these people quoting me constantly, saying I'm an Israeli agent. Well, I've actually never been to Israel. You know, Jews tell me what to do. I go to Tel Aviv and get orders. Okay, I'm going to read the super chats.
Yeah, I gotta see the plane. I gotta see the plane thing. You gotta do the plane thing, and it's like 10 minutes. It's only gonna take 10 minutes. I gotta look at plane shut down.
Can't show that probably.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome.
Watch some Indian cooking.
17th.
It's only gonna take 10 minutes. It's only gonna take you 10 minutes, sir.
And I decided to go ahead and go live early today because a breaking news story that is it looks like a Russian spy plane has gone down to the sea. This was an IL-20. It's a spy plane. If you go to my Facebook page or Twitter, you can see a picture of the kind of craft. Facebook.com/10 times news report or Twitter.com/more chromios. Russia has got a base in the Helmand base in Syria. They've got a couple bases there. And so there was a Russian spy plane that was in the sky carrying 14 servicemen this evening when Israel launched an attack in Syria. And they started firing missiles into Syria. They had, it was in the midst of this that according to the Russian Ministry of Defense, they lost contact with their plane. And so the Russian Defense Ministry announced that they're now engaged in a search and rescue operation, trying to find this, what they believe to be a downed aircraft. Now, there is an alternative here. And of course, at this point, it's too early to know that that the Russian craft was actually downed by a Syrian S-200 missile system that accidentally hit the Russian plane during the strike, because Syria has got the S-200s, which are pretty active. So I'm not giving this a whole lot of weight, but it's a possibility.
No, they don't want World War III. That's the narrative that gets played up. Obviously, we don't want World War III. What they actually want is to create a balkanization of the Middle East. But yeah, you know, it could happen. World War III could happen. History is never linear, and they don't always get what they want.
Syria was knocking down. I've already watched some footage of Syria using its S-200s to knock down a lot of Israeli missiles that were fired
in Syria.
So it is possible that Syria's own missile defense system took out a plane. Just speculation. You're going to have to wait to see what happened. But I can tell you this.
Here's the truth. You want to know why that plane got shot down? Do you remember a few months ago when those Russian, I mean, what would you call them? They were Russian-born soldiers of fortune, but they were not affiliated with the Russian military, and they charged at the line between Israel and Syria. Okay, among other attacks that they did. And Israel blew them to shit and killed like 100 of them. Okay. Frankly, what that means is they don't trust Russia, and they'll shoot down Russian craft. They'll kill. That's what that means. Yeah, they were mercenaries. Whatever. I said soldiers of fortune. Same thing. Yeah, they are completely untrusting of Russia now. 100%. They don't trust them. So even if it's, they said 17 people died when this plane got shot down. Even if it's a spy plane, there are manned spy planes, but we typically use drones these days for that kind of thing. You know. So yeah.
If Israel went in and shot down a Russian military craft on purpose, it's going to be ugly. We know that a year or so ago, Turkey shot down a Russian fighter jet. The argument was that this jet had strayed just yards into Turkish airspace up on the northern border between Syria and Turkey. That resulted in stiff sanctions from Russia, a lot of crackdown. We were kind of touch and go there for a little while, waiting to see if Putin would respond militarily to Turkey. It's a very sticky situation, though, because
yeah, but what you're not hearing here, I mean, it's obviously something he knows. I'm not trying to say he's not addressing what I'm about to say. But, you know, they shot the ambassador of Russia. Turkey shot the ambassador of Russia. Okay? So they sent in an ambassador guy, and they shot him. You can actually go look at it. It's actually a joke. They made a joke meme out of it because it was so blatant. You know? So, no wonder they're paranoid about Russians 24/7 in Turkey.
Nice. College.
Yeah, this guy was 4
Totally
yards
down.
over
Let's go to
because they're
Vegas.
scared because a fucking ambassador got killed. Okay?
Yeah.
Nuttos.
Putin has been working for a number of years now to move Turkey away from NATO. Turkey is just all throughout history. This area,
Yeah,
Turkey,
we're gonna go
Asia,
Grabin, we're gonna go
Anatolia,
Vegas.
they called different things over the centuries.
Boys.
This is a very
Taking
key
over.
strategic location. And having Turkey as part of NATO allows for a number of things. Right here next to, very close to Russia. It allows for
Yeah, Vegas is
access
pretty
or
cheap.
control of the straits
They
that
want
let the
you to
Russians
go.
get Navy ships out of the Black Sea into the Mediterranean
Just drive
and out
there,
into
yeah.
the Atlantic. It also permits the CIA to operate quite a bit in the region. We know that a lot of the armaments that were routed out of Libya after the fall of Gaddafi were sent up to these,
Like I said,
certain Turkish
Just like I
air bases
said.
that also function as CIA bases.
just like I said,
And the,
Just like I said.
through these CIA bases, they would be given to the rebels and other fighters in Syria, including al-Nusra, which are definitely not moderate rebels. So, let me read what we've got from Russia today. And I'll tell you one last thing. So in the end, rather than go to war with Turkey over this down they settled it diplomatically. They were playing sanctions, and it really started hurting Turkey badly. And Turkey saw, by the way, that when it looked like Russia might respond correctly, NATO backed down. Turkey appealed for help from its fellow NATO members in standing up to Russia, and NATO would not back Turkey in that.
Of course you can.
So Turkey
Shooting a plane down?
Once again,
Yeah,
the
me
West
neither,
has
really.
stabbed us in the back. We're supposed to be
Just
NATO
fucking
allies,
walking around
just
high,
unreliable. And so taking advantage of that,
drunk,
rather than fighting
and
Turkey
you holler at bitches.
and risking war with all of
Just
NATO,
holler
all
at
NATO
women.
leaders, Putin played it smart, and he has been wooing Turkey,
Dude, different.
bringing them more and more away from NATO toward staying in solidarity with the Russians and the Iranians. It was just last week that Turkey met in a summit with leaders from Syria, Russia, and Iran. But anyway, we also know that Putin has a similar relationship, or has over this last year, with Netanyahu, where he has done some backroom dealing with Israel. So what will Putin do if
I think Chris is obsessed with this topic.
Israeli provocation? Let me read you what Russia today is saying.
Chris is obsessed.
Russian military
He's a little obsessed. But frankly, where your mom at, girl? Shit, ma. Where's your mom at? Trying to be my mom? Stay in school, bitches. Learn off the Illuminati, who runs it all. Or get with me, who's next level. You know, just one level below Illuminati. It's all good. It's all good for you. It's all good for you, baby, baby. What the fuck are you talking about? My God. Oh my God.
Which I don't
fucking
believe either.
weird.
I don't even believe the narrative's coming
Where's
out of Syria
gambling,
anymore.
Chad?
So what? There's some Al Qaeda and Idlib. ISIS is a distraction. It's a
Ow.
bunch of bullshit,
Ow.
you know? So, God.
Where's gambling, Chad?
I don't fucking care. It's fucking shit getting shot down. It's fucking 17 dead Russians and 14 dead.
Vegas
whatever.
just make us sad.
What the fuck?
TBH.
You know? This isn't about terrorism anymore. This is
I
clearly
think
about
you're sad
nationalistic
where you're at.
okay? And they're trying to keep pointing the finger back to the terrorists. And the terrorists are
Wait
like,
till you
"Fuck
go to
what the
Vegas,
fuck?
then you'll be really
We have fucking
fucking
missile
sad.
systems and shit. We just have like guy with rocket launcher. We don't even have that shit. Guy with rocket launcher.
Then you'll really
You
be
know?
seeing shit you can't
Don't
get.
come
You
near
have no
Idlib.
idea how to get.
Okay.
You have no idea how to get that fucking poon. It's fucking top notch poon. You can't have it. Ow!
Well, you know, there's evidence for us running ISIS there as well because you have, you know, that chick that Trump put in charge of the UN for America. I don't know what her name is. But she came out and said, any aggression towards Israel, America doesn't support it. Don't go attack it. You know, it's like, wait a minute, are they ISIS? It's like, no, yeah, so you're saying this is kind of American. I think you're right. I think what you're feeling on it, because why else really don't happen? The chicken in it is really hot, so I mean, that's like 900 reason I stopped watching. The chicken is really hot. Don't get people fucked up. I'm not going to tell people the fucked up movies I know. Why are you telling them fucked up movies? Why are you telling them fucked up movies? He said he wanted a good movie to watch. You know, watch one you're going to watch like halfway through and not give a fuck about it, right? There you go. Answer the question. Give him 9 years and tell him about babies being cut up. It's my unnatural thing was funny.
Some of them want to give you.
And that, everyone, is the truth. Brought to you by producer Chris. Thank you. And cool graphic here. It's probably your internet. It's not mine. Don't you blame my internet. It's probably your internet.
All right, yep. That's it. There we go. That's quality. All right, there we go. Fairy drums for everybody. It's called the Jedi Toad.
I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. It probably was a problem at the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble the draft is too sloppy when I shot them. But anyways, what's been up, man? How's your daughter?
There's like that meme where it's like communists,
I'm about to be a father.
leftists, like all different names. Who could it be?
I'm a name of mine.
Who could be controlling this gentleman's action?
I'm sorry. I had a friend himself over something who didn't want him. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got the underground that you did was scam. I got a
Russians.
your posters and your pictures, man. I like what you did with Russians too. That was bad. Anyways, I hope you get this, man. Hit me back. The chat. Like yours, the biggest fan. This is Stan.
Okay. Okay.
You didn't pray for me, man. You didn't care for me, man. You didn't want me to win. I didn't even know where I'm headed. Just I know
These capitalist fat cats are inflating the
we both
profit
came up
margin
on the gritty streets of Jamaica soon. 2 street kids now met. It's sad I had to end this way. But before I go on to that, let's start from the beginning.
There's a reason Santa wears red.
Wish that for me, blood in my eye down and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be, and niggas trying to take my life
away. I put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. My back on the wall, now you gon' see. Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll come and take your life away. Many men.
Wait, let's see what happened.
Wish them on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Pussy niggas put money on my head. Go on, get your beef, but motherfucker, I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the
Here we go.
dirt. Fam. I'm the underground king.
You got Medicare versus Sargon drama. You got Mr. Chris definitely gets some comments read by that Medicare fellow. Cool guys. Cool this man. On this thing about Medicare.
Cool,
I don't know. I
team.
definitely enjoy Medicare Sargon. I think Sargon's become a real pussy lately. I used to like how Sargon really fisted those feminists. Really fisted them. Yeah. Let's go right over there. Yeah. Anyway.
On me, Lord, I don't cry no more. Don't cry no more. Have mercy on me.
Lame.
Who's lame? You call me lame? You call me lame on my show? You call me lame on my show? I'm the shit. And according to Medicare, he's going to be working at Applebee's because nobody finds him interesting anymore. Come on here, call me lame. You're watching me. You watch me for an hour. You watch me 6 hours at a time. I'm lame? Huh? Huh? Evidence. Honed. That's what my program is all about. Evidence.
When I opened the first men's warehouse 10 years ago, I thought price was everything.
Yeah, Chris, do you think the guy... Thank you so much, sweetie. Oh, okay. Well, that's good because, that's good. Yeah, this is fucked up. We need to distance ourselves from that nation. Yes, please do. Please distance ourselves, okay? It's ridiculous, okay? It's ridiculous. Anyway, okay, here we have George Zimmer. Chris, who is George Zimmer? It's the guy who founded Men's Warehouse, okay? It's a suit place. He's an honest businessman. Producer Chris loves George Zimmer, 100%. Would Producer Chris get on his knees and lick George Zimmer for a good job? Lick his boots? Actually, yeah, if I really needed to find money, yeah, I would get on my knees and I would lick this guy's shoes in a minute to get a good job in his warehouse because you get a lot of money. All right? Chris, what do you know about the suit business? You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. 100% George Zimmer fan. 100%. That's our guy. Small business. Hooray. Fucking hooray. Thank you. No. There's still Hollywood Suit Outlet. Yesenia Doe. You still, if you want a cheap suit, you go to Hollywood Suit Outlet, and that's owned by but like that's owned by some other group. What about the suit place over here? It's also Israeli. What about suit and tie emporium? Suit and tie emporium in Bell Park. Suit and tie emporium. How you know that, Chris? You ever go to Bell Park? I need a fucking suit. It's an Arab, but it's owned by Armani. Yeah, but who the fuck is gonna buy a fucking $10,000 suit? Yes, I'm talking about it. God damn it! You're like the way you look here. And of course, a quality act like that opens up with George Zimmer. Be like,
Ingrid, scared of the Neet. What you mean? I forgot I was watching. Are you afraid of the dark?
Applebee's. Okay, well, why is he showing all these places? These are places that would hire our friend Sargo, so he gets the fuck off the internet. Okay? Great job. Great job. Good job at Applebee's. Get yourself some tips. Okay? Get yourself a job at, you know, I don't think it's much time, but, you know, stuff, with tips. And, you know, he's on the job at, you know, the warehouse. There's Sargon. Make a commission on every suit you sell. That's up to $6 a piece.
Freedom ain't getting no
yeah, Rockers, we just got done talking about it. I'm already doing that whole thing. And I'm going to delete the stream after I'm done because I don't want to strike on my account because I played copyright. Anyways, yeah, I always delete my stream. Sorry, bro. You can rewind it if it works. There you go, Sargon. Go put your resume in there.
Heading uptown to Rio, back with a couple beats. Corner blocks on fire, the covers dressed as me. Making so much money, products moving fast. Put away the stash as I sold the last bag. They won't let me out. 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 They won't let now that I'm locked up, I rep 2 sets, so I'm a ride or die and stay deep locked up.
I may.
What the one is with P.
And I don't not support that. If they want to do something nice, I support that.
Can't get me out. I smoke the stickers when they stress me out.
But I think it is something pretty bad.
When the refs be out.
I can't prove it.
For the day when they let me out. Visitation no longer comes by. Seems like they forgot about me. Commissary is getting empty. Cellmates being food right out there. Can't wait to get out and move forward with my life. Got a family that loves me and wants me to do
we got Will Ferrell, definitely. Wow, Chris. You love Will Ferrell? You love SNL? I don't like SNL these days because SNL has become a little old school SNL had some pretty funny shit, honestly. I mean, Chris Farley.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. Yeah, great show.
Ice Poseidon wearing a BK hat from his RV stream. That's a good one.
Now Dankula with the comedy tattoo. Change the tattoo, Dankula, or I'm gonna be mad at you. All the way from America. Can you feel the anger? Can you feel it?
Locked up.
Turn that. He's got it. He's got to get like an eagle over that. Chris, you don't even have that. I'm too hairy to have that.
Heading uptown to re-up.
That's a good tofu tatted on.
Up on a couple keys. Throwing the blocks on fire. And the covers dressed as beans. Making so much money. Product moving fast. Put away the stash. Hasn't sold the last batch. Fucked around and got locked up. I won't let Nick out.
Without a tie. Sargon.
Yeah, where's the other Akon song I like?
Classic commercial.
Smack that all on the floor, smack that. Give me a horse, smack that. Till you get sore, smack that. Oh. No.
Quite good points there.
Fuck.
Focusing on how human communication.
Locked up. And this motherfucking. Soul
Sargon
Survivor.
actually hasn't lost that many subs. He lost
Akon, the
900.
young
He was getting like thousands
Jesus.
upon thousands of subs a day before that. So he hasn't lost that many subs yet. But it's pretty damn obvious that Sargon is not as entertaining.
Akon and young
It goes to say the YouTube audience is not that
Young Jesus.
trying to take it easy.
Or he could be buying subs.
Only way to go.
Yeah, I mean, you can't shit on feminism better than mine. It's impossible.
If you're looking for me, I'll be on the track all day. Possibly sitting on a track now. Cause I'm a rider.
What are you doing?
Somebody know the game don't stop.
You call it riding, I call it looking out. You slow down with the dots by 2 o'clock. And hurry up back. I can't sleep.
Indeed. It's pretty high.
Use the work in it for
That's the shit part. Even though there's all this overwhelming evidence, it's like no shit all over it's just like the overwhelming evidence don't wait for you have blood on you know. I mean, there's like so many things to evidence that are so obvious, right? But they'll be in court, they'll be like, you know, do the Chewbacca thing. I don't want to go through that. It's like talking about Israel.
another day, another call. Same block, same track, same
But
street.
there's a
Got
takeaway.
the same train.
Fuck out. I don't give a fuck about that.
Same nightmares, we don't cry. We're so close, man got his top birds in the jug. It's time to re-up on me, keep it real talk. I'm telling you, man. If you jammed up, won't mention my name. Forgive me, Lord. I know I ain't picking. Gotta feed the flock. Stop. And this is it. It never gets old. I wasn't juvenile. Stuck to the G code.
Well, fucking,
rap song.
you know,
This is my life.
It's a battlefield that I understand.
we're gonna make our own holiday. Matter of fact, that holiday. I've been saying this since the very beginning.
Somebody know the game don't stop. Trying to make it to the top for you. Get now. If you a rider, it's a soul survivor.
gotta watch every move, cause the minds be on you. Gotta try real cool when the pies be on you. Just cause we stack paper and we ball our babies. But they also big boys down on the like they lock us in cases, ain't just a star when you put them on stages. I ain't she laid the hand out of town. Try to tax a grand pearl when it got myself. Yeah. No nuts, no glory. My body, damn right, true story. City on fire, and I didn't even try. Run the streets all day, I could sleep when I die. If you're looking for me, you can find me on the block, just laying the law. Real G girl, bread from the street, passing with my clothes. Keep on moving now. Just to keep on moving now. Just to keep on moving now. Just to keep on moving now. If you're looking for me, I'll be on the track for my thing. Possibly sitting on the track now. Because I'm a rider. Yeah. So survivor. Yeah. Surviving on the game, don't stop trying to make it to the top for your get now.
I don't think they give a fuck about that.
If you a rider. Yeah. So survivor.
They also got the craft shot down like you heard earlier. They didn't do anything, they just sanctioned. But you can't sanction Israel because, well, they don't really buy anything from Israel or from Russia, do they? I mean, some oil. They might lose oil money, like a little bit, but they don't give a fuck. They're at the top of the fucking food chain as far as finance is concerned. I don't know if you know what you're talking about. But that's not every single person in Israel, but, you know, the Israeli state, there's nothing Russia can leverage against the Israeli state. But it's only 17 people, and that doesn't really cause a conflict. 17 people. We all know how many it takes to cause a conflict.
I'm about to get on a lesson on it. I started on get this bad boy loaded up. Here comes the gas pounding against above shit. Look at those refreshments. Keep it 1 minute break. Set up. We're gonna go. That box on the right hand side. So you're not using the right one. Not scared of anything. He decided
What do you have to hide?
Oh, what's hard? It's so funny. It's nothing to a G thing. Play a thing.
No, I wasn't born here.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. He be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying. So I really hate the trip, but I gotta know. As they go, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of nigga that I always wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers.
I do like that.
Look at the situation they got me facing. I can never know. I was raised by the street, so I gotta be there with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and the king in my eye. I'm a low-down bitch, set-tripping banker. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, yeah, they ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, you a guy. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24 the way things are going? I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
Yes, are my headphones broken? Check it. Tell me, are my headphones broken? I think maybe. Something's going on. I think he's talking about a tweet.
Holy shit.
She jumped too fast. I just can't keep up with her. I don't have that big I'm an old man. I can't keep up with her. I just didn't agree with the
Shit's fired. Shit's fired.
You know, watching this screen, when I first watched it, it just caused amazement of what's going on. When I first watched it, I was reminded of what it was like to have a grandparent of the tigers. And how they just stare vacantly as the VCR flashed forward. Like it was a mystery of the universe. Like if I said nothing flashing, how do I fix this? I'm so confused. Rebecca, bring me my medicine. I don't know what's going on. And I got that feeling deep inside of me. Watching Sargon fumble his way around this fucking live stream. He was just a sick fucking man. I agree. But it doesn't really do any good because I can't hear a fucking thing.
Santa Claus is on the run.
There's no subtitle. Sargon's audience shows up. And they're watching a live stream with no fucking audio for 20 minutes. Really, people have been calling up.
I'm watching some live leak vids.
And say, hey, you fucking asshat, maybe turn your microphone. Maybe it would help if you hear what you're saying. Let's see that's in the Bible. Is this the moment? No, I think it's 20 fell down the stairs. I think he's taking this. He's got diabetes.
Holy shit, 18 people in a car. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. How the fuck is that possible?
Here we go.
Holy shit.
Change the law in some unspecified way. I would have been more respectful of this if they just said they just followed for the follow through. As Nemo was recruited, and we'll talk about that a bit, because this is very interesting.
Oh, it is very interesting. I'm on the edge of my seat for this story.
Our methods of trolling becomes clearly resemble targeted harassment with primary website forum being dedicated to gathering and distributing the personal information of unfortunate targets. With a YouTube channel dedicated to commentaries, other users' videos, a page on our site dedicated to mocking submissions to the art, and a growing directory of our target's personal information, we were systematic in our approach to harassment. Furthermore, we were able to manipulate other services such as the original ED into serving our efforts, using the connections to guarantee ourselves favoring the front page coverage. At the same time, we managed to maintain a legitimate front by enlisting insidious individuals to create content force, create content force, which allowed us to continue to pass some documents and dehumanized. Of course, the true intent of the core members of the organization is far gone.
Well, what time is it?
That IJ was just reactive because he did.
Well, it is part of my Machiavellian master plan, but we'll get to that. Let's hear a little bit more of the backstory of the nefarious Haberman in the dark entity known as
As opportunities for large exposure.
First thing in the morning, we're going to get ready to go out in the field for the day. We come out and we check the truck out. We check all levels. Make sure all levels are correct.
Narrowly avoiding any sort of serious consequences, very serious challenges. We blackmailed police officers, impersonated religious officials, intimidated
This is the oil. We check the oil, engine oil, and we check the transmission fluid. We check the coolant for the radiator. We check the power steering fluid. Make sure we have water for our windshield wipers. So after that, then we close the hood up. We're through there, and we move to the rear engine. We check it.
very reminiscent.
This is the rear engine. It's a John Deere rear engine, and we have to go up and check the oil on it. We have the dipstick over here, and the radiator's here. Here's the radiator bottle. So we can pretty much go by the radiator bottle, how much fluid's in the radiator. We have an air filter here. We have to keep clean too. It'll show you if it starts filling up with dust or anything, dirt, whatever. We take it off, clean it out, keep it clean. Then when we get done checking all levels and coolant, Have to close it all up, the side doors on the truck. And then we close the back end up. And we have a control box outside and we have one inside. We wash and clean them out every day. And we leave that open for it to dry out overnight. We run the left side for the Eskimos. That's the only time we're on the left side. We spend 98% of the time on the right side doing the right side of the boat because not all streets have Eskimos. And now I'd rather drive there than here because I spend more time on that side. So I feel more comfortable over there than I do here. Well, I see it's picking up most of all of the debris. I have to watch mirrors. I watch all of my mirrors. I have to see what's going on around me at all times. The only way you see this broom is up on the hood of the truck, the big round mirror up here. That's what I watch the broom with. The other mirrors, I watch traffic, what's going on beside me, behind me. That's pretty much all day long because I want to know what they're doing, why I'm doing what I'm doing. Sweeping, you'll run anywhere. It depends on the debris. From idle to 6 miles an hour. If the debris is thick, you don't want to go 6 miles an hour. We're going to stop here, fill the machine up with some water. What I do is I stop my broom, I turn my water off, I raise the broom up, I lower the RPMs to the rear engine, put the truck in neutral, park brake, I turn the rear engine off because I don't need it running while I'm getting water, and then I'll hook the water up to the truck and fill the water tank up. So turn the water on until it's clear.
Fire hydrant. That's my fucking street sweeper.
Then we have a hose over here we hook up and screw it onto the fire hydrant. Now it's on and it's filling the water tank up. And we have a gauge over here on the behind the cab here. It registers our water level. When we're out at the truck picking stuff up, we constantly look at it where we know where our water is at.
What the fuck? It dumps the water. Jesus.
You would understand that they put the plate, they take it down, it's like,
Let me get her started. Start the rear engine. I'm getting ready to start sweeping.
Nah, man,
I give it a few minutes and let it warm up. Because we usually run about 1,700 RPM. Depends on the debris. I've got control of that brush, how fast, how slow. And your light debris, you don't have to spin it as fast. In the summertime, we deal with a lot of dirt from the construction going on through the city. In the wintertime, we deal with a lot of leaves. And so we try to keep all that clean where it looks good, where the city looks good. Screws, ladder nail, trash. We run across screwdrivers, all sorts of tools. Sometimes money. You never know what you're going to run across. A lot of debris we have to get out and pick up that will not go through our sucking tube. So we're in and out of the truck quite a bit during the day's time too, just picking up branches and big rocks and stuff like this. Try to get everything up we can. A lot of times the mud and dirt and stuff, it gives us a hard time. We get most of it, but there's some of it we can't get. There's times we have to stop and back up and go over it again. Once we come through, you can tell we've been through. In the residential areas like we're in, mileage-wise, we do 10 to 12 miles a day. Out on the main roads, it'll run anywhere between 18 and 20 a day. Yeah, I like my job. You're pretty much all to yourself up there. You got a lot of responsibility up there. And as I told you earlier, I'd like to keep the city looking nice. Because we have this heavy piece of equipment we're running, trying to clean everything up. You see the machine, please slow down and until you can safely get around us. If they would kind of do that, that would help us a lot.
That would help us a lot. Thanks a lot. I'm the local Neet sweeper, man.
Welcome to the operator's training of the Elgin Crosswind regenerative air sweeper, including the regen process of the Tier 4 auxiliary engine. Before operating this machine, there are a few daily checkpoints to go over. Let's take a walk around the machine. Here on the passenger side of the Elgin Crosswind, we have a few points to go over daily. Those are the front sprayers, the side brooms, the rear engine oil dipstick, rear engine antifreeze overflow, the water filter, and the diesel tank. When it comes to the water sprayers, what you want to look at is you want to turn your water on and make sure that you have good flow through each of your nozzles on each side and on the pickup head. If you do have a clogged nozzle in the front, all you would do is pull down on this gray piece and pull down the nozzle, and it comes right off the water hose. You can blow that out with shop air, or some people like to use a paper clip to clean it out to get proper water flow, to keep down on dust, and to lubricate the fan of the truck. That brings me to a good point. When operating this truck, water must be used, whether it's the water the truck supplies or whether it's rainwater that's already on the ground. If water is not used in this truck at all, it will cause premature wear of the fan. When looking at your side brooms, the main thing you want to look at is to make sure that you have at least 6.5 inches of broom left, using the broomstick Elgin provides with the truck. Next, we have the water filter. To clean that, the first step is to put this water valve into the off position, which is the position it's in now. Unscrew your water filter canister. Remove the filter and wash it out with a clean water source. Also, there's an O-ring in this canister. Make sure that's intact also. Install it back on the housing. And turn your water back on. One of the fluid checks on this machine is to make sure that you see at least half of this sight glass filled with antifreeze. One of the daily fluid checks on the rear engine is the oil. One of the main focus points when washing down the crosswind daily is the pickup head. What you want to do is take the intake hose clamp off, slide the intake hose to the side, and clean the pickup head out with high pressured water. This will give you optimal cleaning power with a clean pickup head. Here on the driver's side of the machine, we have a few more daily checks to go over, starting with the impeller bearings. These are the two high-speed bearings on the truck. As you can see, there's yellow caps showing you the Zerk fittings where to put the grease in at. You want to grease these bearings every 8 hours or every day after the shift. Make sure that when you're greasing the bearings, you use grease type on the sticker or something equivalent to it. Moving over to the hydraulic tank, you want to check that daily as well. Make sure that you have it to the right full on the sight glass, and you want to check that when all of the hydraulic cylinders are retracted and the hopper down. Here's another good tip. At the end of every shift, remember to turn off the rear battery disconnect switch because you cannot jump start the rear engine battery. Once you remove the battery tray, the first battery closest to you is the one that starts the rear engine. You can never jump start this battery. If this battery does go dead, you have to remove the leads and charge the battery. Once the battery is charged, reconnect the leads and then start the truck. Higher up on the crosswind, we have two more things that need to be checked and cleaned daily. Starting off with our impeller belt. What that does is it transfers the power from the engine to the impeller and gives you all the vacuum power for sweeping. What you need to do daily is wash the surface between the belt and the pulleys so that you don't have premature belt wear. Also, when you're sweeping, listen for any squealing noises. If you do hear the belt squealing, contact us at BPWD so we can come and tighten it for you. Moving on to the rear engine air filter, you remove the cover by pulling this yellow tab, turning the cover counterclockwise, removing the outer and inner air filters, and tap these out lightly on the ground to clean them. Never blow them out with air. If they aren't cleaned out enough by tapping them on the ground, then contact us at BPWE so we can send you new ones. Here on the bottom of the crosswind, over top of the pickup head, we have our air tanks. We need to make sure that we drain these daily to remove the moisture out of the air tanks. Removing the moisture will keep from air. If they aren't cleaned out enough by tapping them on the ground, then contact us at BPWE so we can send you new ones. Removing the outer and inner air filters. Tap these out lightly on the ground to clean them. Never blow them out with air. If they aren't cleaned out enough by tapping them on the ground, then contact us at BPWE so we can send you new ones. Here on the bottom of the crosswind, over top of the pickup head, we have our air tanks. We need to make sure that we drain these daily to remove the moisture out of the air tanks. Removing the moisture will keep from damaging air valves that are used as sweeping components daily. How we drain the moisture out of the air tanks is by pulling these cables located on either side over top of the pickup head, and that will drain the moisture out of the air tank. Lastly, we want to keep in mind when we're out on our sweeping routes not to ever exceed a 10-mile-an-hour sweeping speed. If you do exceed 10 miles an hour, you will prematurely wear out sweeping parts, such as this dirt chute. You can see that the paint is peeled off of it. This is an early sign of a prematurely worn dirt chute. There are controls on the inside of the truck for the hopper. There are also exterior controls on the passenger side. These are a more safer way to dump the hopper so you can see overhead obstructions when dumping. When it comes time to dump the hopper, here's how to do it safely. First, open up the rear door.
Sargon has so many empty use.
Whenever your rear door is open, it is very important to make sure that your safety prop is in place.
When I'm looking at your use,
now that we have the rear door open, we can raise the hopper into dump position.
I know.
You can give them instructions on how to turn on the video and get the volume to work so you can
listen along. I know he's a little bit slow when it comes to technology. So just be gentle with the chat. Try not to say anything too fast like spoken. Most people have a habit of getting spooked easily. And I don't need somebody having a heart attack. After all, I've got a whole list of victims.
Now that we've dumped the debris out of our hopper, it is very important to talk about the daily washdown and how to clean the hopper out. There are two very important things that need to be added to the daily washdown process. The first thing being the dirt screens. To pull down the dirt screens, you pull the black tab away from you and pull the gray handle toward you. After you've dropped the dirt screen down, wash it out with a high-pressure water hose, and also wash out the air passage in the top of the hopper. The second thing that you need to wash out would be your dust boxes. With these two things being clean, you will be ensured to have optimal sweeping power, and also you won't have carryover, which will prematurely wear your fan out. To enable the wandering hose, first start the rear engine
on Twitter
and put the sweeper in sweep mode.
the Twitter dramas.
Next, come around to the back of the truck and turn the wandering hose switch on so that the orange light illuminates. When you're done using the wandering hose, be sure to turn the wandering hose switch off so that the sweep functions will be operable. That does it for the walk around the Elgin Crosswind. Let's go in the cab and see how it operates. Here on the inside of the Elgin Crosswind, we're going to start off by explaining some of the chassis controls. The first switch is your headlight and parking light switch. You flip it all the way forward, you get headlights. Back is parking lights.
Yeah.
The next is very important.
Me too.
That is your axle shift. The high range, when the red light is on, is for highway. And whenever you're about to sweep, you put the sweeper in neutral with your parking brake on and flip it down. That puts it into low range. And make sure when you flip the switch, you have plenty of air in the tank. The next switch that is important is the right and left-hand steer switch. Before you switch the right and left-hand steer, make sure the sweeper is completely stopped, put it neutral with the parking brake on, and you can switch to right-hand steer. Now on to the rear engine control panel. Starting off with the ignition switch, you have your throttle, control, your sweep and transport mode. If you see right when you turn the key on, it's in transport. None of the other sweep functions such as left or side beam rotate or pickup head down will work until you flip the button to sweep mode. Then you can see the green light comes on. Next we have our tachometer, which has our left and right rim side tilt degrees. We have our hours. We have a fuel level gauge, which needs to be disregarded. Use the fuel level gauge on the chassis dash panel. Next, we have our oil pressure, our voltmeter, and our engine temperature.
He's a fag.
The next thing is the water level gauge. It's pretty simple. It goes from empty to a third, then 2/3, and all the way full. Next, you have a light that shows if your hopper's up. So our hopper is up right now. That's the hopper up light. And this is our light showing at the door is open. Now, farther down in the control panel, we have our left side bearing rotate, our right side bearing rotate, our right side bearing tilt, our left side bearing tilt. We have our hopper controls, hopper up and down, hopper door open and close. We have our pickup head down, which is just simply clicking it, and the pickup head rides where it needs to. We have our water switch, low in the middle, highs all the way forward. We have our PTO switch, which you can use if you need to dump and you don't want to start the rear engine. You turn your ignition on, don't start the engine, pull this orange tab back, flip the PTO switch all the way forward, put your sweeper in sweep mode. With the chassis engine running, you can lift the hopper and open the door to dump the debris without starting the rear engine. Always remember to cut the PTO switch off when not in use and before driving. The next thing, we have our beacon light switch. Our next row of switches are work lights for working at night. So we have our left side broom, our rear lights, and our right side broom lights. Next, we have our down pressure knobs. Turned all the way to the right gives us a lighter broom pattern. Turned to the left is a heavier broom pattern. Of course, this is our right side broom down pressure and our left side broom down pressure. And all that we're wanting is for the brooms to barely contact the ground, just enough to pick up the debris and flick it towards the middle of the truck so they can get sucked up by the pickup head. On the Tier 4 auxiliary engine on the Elgin Crosswind, a regen is required. When the regen light is illuminated on the rear engine control panel, a regen must be performed as soon as possible. If this light is ignored more than 3 times, a John Deere service technician will have to come out and clean the DDF system manually. This will, of course, result in downtime. The first step to this process is lowering the pickup head and turning the rear engine off. Next, you take the clamp off of the intake side of the hose, slide the hose away from the pickup head. Using the block-off plate provided with the truck, put that in the pickup head. Set the hose up over top of your block-off plate and install the clamp, securing the pickup hose. Now, the second step of the regen process on the Elgin Crosswind takes place in the rear engine control panel. I'm going to start off by saying, before the regen can be performed, you must have the hopper down. Now, the M button is to exit, and the T button is to toggle. You start off this process by starting the rear engine, holding down the M button for 3 seconds, then a list will come up. Use the T button to toggle to number 10, which is labeled Force Regen. Tap M and T, then it says Force Regen. Use T to toggle from no to yes, and then you hit M. It'll ask you, confirm force regen. You would hit T to toggle, then you'd hit M, and then the regen process would start. Keep in mind that the exhaust temperatures get very high, and you want to make sure the exhaust is clear of any leaves or debris that might be stuck in there from sweeping. And also keep in mind that this process can take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. That's all for the operator's training on the Elgin Crosswind. If you have any questions, call us at BPW Rents at 800-868-8485.
Hey, the moose, the beaver. So many trees.
Right, we packing. Packing.
I just applied for some scooter repairing job, dude. Looks pretty promising. It's like an Uber thing repairing those gay ass electric liberal scooters in fucking
Man.
San Ho and Hayward. Like you just go pick up the scooters and bring them back to your garage, work on them, then return them. I think I'm about to just do that, dude. Just make up to $200 a day. And just fucking garage kick it. Work at home. Dude, this sounds pimp. I can hella punk my brother to help me too. Because my brother hella makes electric bikes and hella it's mechanical. Just fucking punk him for like, oh yeah, bro, yeah, I'll give you $20. No, it's called Bird electric scooters. They're just like little shit scooters. It's like a little fucking mini like razor scooter that's electric with disc brakes and shit.
That's why he's pissed at liberals all the time.
And they probably just give me new like wires for the brakes and new parts, and I just fucking repair it up and shine it up, WD-40 it, oil it, wipe it off, and return it back. You know, fucking based. That sounds hella fucking chill, especially if you can make up to $200 a day, and you get to chill at home. Hell fucking yeah. Then you can probably hella bullshit them because it's an Uber type company and just keep the scooters for hella days. Just be like, oh yeah, I lost one, steal one. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll tell them someone jacked one from me when I was returning them. I'll have fucking Polywolf like come in a mask. We'll set it up. We'll do a setup and we'll steal a couple of them. Yeah, we'll get some sick ass bird scooters, nigga. What you know about a fucking bird scooter? Probably got trackers in them though. So I'll I'll fucking locate the trackers when I'm working on them. What you know about that, motherfucker? You ain't got nothing on me, bird.
Literally is like the most stereotypical Chad, and he's on so many steroids and fucking angry all the time.
You probably have like an option that lets you buy one though.
He lives in Porthole, and he's like,
yeah, no, I'm being fucked up.
It's like, why
just
do you
kidding,
live in
bird.
Porthole? Get the fuck out of there. I told him that. He didn't even answer my phone.
I ain't gonna heist you, bird.
I would live in Porthole. I would visit Porthole. I might live 20 miles from Porthole. I'm gonna live in Porthole.
Oh my god, this job sounds awesome. Hope it works out. I want to be a bird. Fuck yeah, I'm about to be a bird. About to fly. Bird. What did Chris say? Chris got told. Cereal's bad for you at night, especially milk, dairy. There's a guy with fucked up guts. That shit hella hurts me in the morning. Yeah, I got Lucky Charms though, because I got little mini marshmallows too, and I saw a video how to make Lucky Charm marshmallows. You just bake the You bake the marshmallows in the oven at the lowest degree for an hour. And then you let it air out a little bit. And then you let it, and then you heat it up again. And then you let it sit overnight. And then by the morning, the marshmallows will be all dried out like the motherfucking Lucky Charms marshmallow.
Yeah, we have to keep, you know, that's what you need. You have to keep fueling the funeral pyre of those people. That's what you have to do. We just need a lot more.
How you
white
make
people to
Lucky
die
Charms
so we
marshmallows,
can,
bruh.
finally convince liberal United Nations, etc., to, you know,
Mahatma must be on student times. It's 3:20. Where's Manhattan?
Nope, we don't, actually.
Where's my Hattie wife?
As soon as a few more thousand white people die, everything will be okay.
She goes to Chris's stream first and cucks me. Oh my God, it's over. I'd be so cucked. Chris loves a trans girl. If Mahatma wakes up and goes on Chris's stream first, cucks me. I'm gonna be mad at her for a week. I'm gonna rant, I'm gonna make crying videos. I'm gonna take out a witch hat and make fun of her. Just like all the shit she gave me. You shut up, Ingrid. You shut up. You fucking hurt my fucking esophagus. Make me take that fat hit. You bastard, Ingrid. Oh, lag. Shit was hell lagging for a second. That's right, Ingrid, you bastard. You got me. Bastard. It's alright though. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oh man, I can't wait till it's tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking call a street Neet sweeper and fucking do that scooter thing. Fuck Home Depot or in their fucking gay ass pussy. Faggots. Don't know how to hire a man when they see one. Hire a fucking man. Hey, where'd the Chris stream go? F to the Chris stream.
Where we shall sing the land of coffee, no time there I want to look away, Dixieland. In Dixieland where I was born in early on Friday morning. Look away, Dixieland. Where we shall sing Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land I take my stand and I Dixie, hooray, hooray. Away outside the Dixie, away outside the Dixie. It's married William, away, Dixieland. And when people put his arms around and smile, their spells and for me come. Look away, Dixieland. There'll be shadows in Dixie, away. In Dixie's land, I'll take my stand and I Dixie, away, outside Dixie, away, outside Dixie. It's peaceful shop, there's a butcher's squeal, but that did not seem to bring us away, Dixieland. Wow, this is exactly the foolish part. She died for a man that broke the hearts. Away, Dixieland. There'll be shadows in Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land, I'll take my stand and now it's to the health of the next focuses and the gals that want to kiss us. Look away, Dixieland. And if you want to drive away sorry, come and hear our song tomorrow. Look away, Dixieland. There'll be shadows in Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land, I'll take my stand and I Dixie, away, outside Dixie, away, outside Dixie. It kicks and into battle, it's so battle, little battle. Away, Dixieland. They won't wait down and stretch your gravel to Dixieland, I'm bound to travel. Away, Dixieland. There is shadows in Dixie, hooray, hooray. In Dixie's land, I'll take my stand and I Dixie, away, outside Dixie, away, It seems like where I was born in
Way down south in Dixland.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies, mamas, baby mamas, yeah, they like that. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Sorry, never meant to make your daughter cry.
Do it.
Baby, trouble, mama, don't like me.
Just probably wants to kick my ass. For all the girls that cooked him on.
American Pie, take her light out. That's my house. I disconnect the cable and turn the lights out.
No.
Her grandchild is a baby, it's not a paycheck. Private school,
No.
daycares, medical bills, I pay that. I love your mom and everything. See, I ain't gonna want to lay down. She wanna wake you up, start a custody war. My girl, you stay down. She never got a chance to hear my side of the story. This was the finest. She had fish fries and cookouts for my child's birthday. I ain't invited. Like when I fall through, all of you, and that lady, when I call you, it's sorry, Miss Jackson.
Let's just text him a hot mic. See if she wakes up. We're supposed to catch her with a bus.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Going on. You say it's for love. You say it's for wrong. That feel this way. You can't eat me, but you can't forget the will. It's going down right now.
point, then the fucking young man together dream about that deal with the good yesterday. I hope it feel like this forever, never seems that long until you're wrong. And notice that the day by day rules are taking too long. This action's my intentions will be what I wish I could. Become a magician to that wrong sound. Thoughts of she, thoughts of he. Asking what happened to the feeling that her and me had. I pray so much about it, need some paths. It happens for one reason, one can't leave the path. So there's no that everything's cool. And yes, I will be present on the first day and graduation. Jackson.
Yeah, he's gonna blame his heart. He's gonna be like, I can't do that. He's gonna get chest pains every day of his life. I'm trying to tell him, fucking take care of that shit, man.
Look at the way you treat me. You look on the hunger. You got enough to treat you. Without a battle, you travel and practice playing no doubt. The you girl ain't speaking more with one. And I'm out. I'm talking about jealousy, infidelity, envy, cheating, beating, envy, and to the G, they do the same thing.
Place and play them all. Keep on singing the same song. Don't get it on when you and your mama.
Jackson.
Never meant to make a daughter cry. Apologize a trillion times.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make a daughter cry. Jackson.
Right in the dust and dirt. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Be a little white nigger. Real. Now it's time for I stay flossing. Cause I stay flossing in that candy pound, blowing time, sipping dry.
Mike down.
Oh, ain't folks wine.
Mike down.
I stay flossing in that candy pound, blowing down, sipping dry. Oh, ain't folks wine. Turn up the light, yeah. Stay flossing in that candy pound, blowing down, sipping dry. Oh, ain't folks wine. Turn up the light. Till I'm ballin', the way I'm flossing, putting clothes on, shouting, let me slide up and down your blouse.
With a chain full of rock with some cuts in my back, right down. A lot of people calling.
Back then, you know, Mike Jones ballin'.
They calling. Cause I stayed up on my grind.
Didn't have time to learn, put it down. Mike Jones, Mike Jones. But I'ma stay in the grind to the end. Try to put a brand new Benz. I stay flossing in that candy bag, flowing down, sipping dry. Don't really go turn up the light. I stay flossing in that candy bag, flowing down, sipping dry. Turn up the
Holding grind on the line, dipping grind.
Parking lot, pimping, man.
Slide up and down the block, ride daily, holding block. I know
you shouldn't do that shit. That's all bad for you. Some herbal nicotine. It's herbal. At least it's fucking herbal. He's gonna run you over. So in front of his car. Oh, the shot cow, the 20-inch cow. Highway about to tell him all my album. Who is Mike Jones coming soon? My album. Who is Mike Jones coming soon? Stay flossing in that candy paint. Glowing back, sip and drink on 84. Stay flossing in that candy paint. Glowing back, sip and drink on 84. Can't try, this legend sipping that purple drink. We're falling and falling. That's why the girls keep calling. Mike Jones, ooh, Mike Jones, ooh, Mike Jones, ooh, Mike Jones. Lost in the race, oh, Mike Jones in the race.
I'm in the streets where it's riding. Niggas beefing up for nothing. Fucking we done. House party, fuck club. Take a fade, it's nothing. You ain't the homie, nigga.
I do internalize thoughts, first of all. Second of all, I have a very good internal dialogue. I'm not an NPC. Okay. I'm gonna ban you guys. I'm gonna ban all you. Yo, I'm Dougie. I'm Dougie.
Posted in the hood around here, and that's my hood around here. Nigga, everything I'm done. All my bitches done, she's done. My mama know I'm done. Everything I'm done. All my bitches done, nigga. All my bitches done.
Everything I'm thugging. Everything I'm thugging.
I'm ready for all rap, my nigga. I'm something else. My bullies is thugs. We shoot up the club. I'm the reason your favorite rappers are blood. Saying the truth.
Yeah, my favorite.
In the booth. Niggas is fantasy. Me, it's in my roots. Really on the block, though. Face out running. Heard you wasn't turned up at 2400. Oh, man. I don't give two fucks. Got 220 blocks. I call them my two sluts. That's two nuts. Finger fucking my bitches. We don't fuck with no yees. Fuck boys and bitches. I don't trust you bitches, but I fuck your daughter. Got a rollie from Steve. Clear diamonds is water. It's the AOB. And them OPMs just made a meal off tour. And I'm still thugging.
Oh, everything I'm thugging.
Everything I'm thugging.
All my bitches thugging.
My mama know I'm thugging. Everything I'm thugging. All my bitches thugging, nigga. All my homies thugging. Oh, everything I'm thugging. Oh, everything I'm thugging. I'm a rider. I'm in the streets where it's vibe. Don't be on no sucker shit. Take a fade, it's nothing. Really on the block, bro. Say run it. Matter of fact, when you fall, we'll stand back. You don't fuck with no years, fuck boys and years. That's why I'm around here, nigga, cause I'm thugging. Oh, everything I'm thugging. Everything I'm thugging. All I'm thugging. All my bitches thugging. My mama know I'm thugging. Everything I'm thugging. All my bitches thugging. All my homies thugging. Oh, everything I'm thugging. Oh, everything I'm thugging. Tiny fuck ass niggas throwing up beside that bitch.
All my homies thugging. Everything thugging. All my bitches thugging. Thugging.
A touch paper in a 6-tray rack going crazy at the halfway.
No. Fuck are those crayons? Crayons? What are you talking about? Ain't got no crayons, nigga. You high. Nigga, you high. Yeah, I'm lightweight hizzle. Off the dizzle, stizzle. Still tipping.
Tipping on bobos, wrapped in bobos. Tipping on bobos, wrapped in bobos. Tipping on bobos, wrapped in bobos.
White boy. Hey, white boy. You white boy. What's going on with you, white boy? White boy. Sipping on fofos, wrapped in fofos, dipped in fofos, and I'm funky.
Look who crawling, still ballin' in the mix. It's that 6'6" long nigga sticking your chicken, pulling tricks, and slick at all times when I'm flipping, ball sipping, corn dipping, redwood grain gripping, still tipping on fofo and on fofo and fofo and fofo and fofo is a no-ho, is a no-ho, is going on that endo, GameCube, Nintendo, 5% 10, so you can't see up in my window. These don't understand me, cause I'm boss child on candy. Top down at Lexus with a big Glock 9 handy. Pieced up, creased up, stand dressed to impress. Big boss Bill Butler under my Michelin S. Oh, shades up on my braids when I escalade. When I'm riding street wheel sliding like an escapade. I got it made, the big boss of the North. Ain't shit changed, I still represent with your house. Huh? Tipping on bobos, wrapped in bobos. Tipping on bobos, wrapped in bobos. Tipping bobos, caskets bobos. Tipping on bobos,
Fuck you, nigga.
tipping on bobos.
Wrapped in fofos, sipping on fofos. Wrapped in fofos, sipping on fofos. I'm tipping, wood grain I'm dripping. Catch me lane slipping with the tape. You mixing your things, dripping.
Ain't tripping, I'm flipping your cells, sipping like you will die on cold tipping. Car start spinning, drop with the big top. Whole top, my top step out. Second the block with boy Get green with a lemon screen. My gasoline always supreme. My double the brand with a pan of lead. Round of the big king. Take round of the big king. Round your feet. Coming. Who is Mike Jones coming? Slap shining with the grill and woman. Slap shining with the grill and woman. Mike Jones, the one and only. Can't clone. Got a lot of haters and a lot of homies. Some friends and some homies. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me. Back then, hoes didn't want me. Now I'm hot hoes all on me.
Raps and phone tipping on phone rapping phone tipping on phone rapping
What it do is fall wild.
people's champ.
My
chain
light
light
up
up
like
like
a
a
lamp. Now I'm back with the camp. I'm probably similar to an ant. Cause I'm over to the earth. People's feelings get hurt when they figure out what I'm worth. I got 8 foes smoking that at the club. I'm showing that I'm a player. Ain't no doubt. Always wanna know what I'm about. Biggest diamonds out in my mouth, pretty stuff out in my chain, brain out of my range, dripping stains when I switch lanes. Switch the name, it's still the same. Switch the house, so switch the blast. Mike Jones, he running the game, magnificent by gas. Michael Watts, he made me hot. Hard work to me to the top. See that to me to the light. He bought a check and bought a truck. I got the internet going nuts. But T-Rivers got my back, so now I'm holding my nuts. Wow, wow, baby. What you know about me? I'm on it 5-9 South Street, baby. Holla at me.
Okay. Very good, very good. Time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Okay, very good, very good.
I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. My room is still messed up. And I know why, man, yeah, cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. La, 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 la. I was gonna go to class before I got high.
Take the poo.
Check it out. I could have cheated
I'm gonna
and I
smoke
could
some
have
weed in
passed,
your
but
face,
I got high.
Yeah.
I'm taking it next semester, and I know why. Cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I was gonna go to court before I got high. I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. No, you weren't.
No, you won't.
They took my whole paycheck, and I know why. Cause I got high, because I got high, because I got high. I wasn't gonna run from the cops, but I was high. I'm serious, man. I was gonna pull right over and stop, but I was high. Now I'm a paraplegic, and I know why. Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high.
Go to the next, go to the next. Go to the next, go to the next, go to the next. No, check it out. Nigga, nigga.
I messed up my entire life because I got high. I lost my kids and wife because I got high. Now I'm sleeping on the sidewalk, and I know why. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. I'm gonna stop singing this song because I'm high. I'm singing this whole thing wrong because I'm high. And if I don't sell one copy, I know why. Yeah, because I'm high. Because I'm high. Are you high on me?
That's fucking male fuck. Yo, you really high though, man? You really fucking high though, man? He really is high though, man. He's fucking mean.
Hey, yo, man, you remember that shit Easy did a while back? Motherfucker said wasn't gonna work.
Man, that was crazy shit.
Yeah, the stupid shit, man. Hey, yo, Easy. Hey, man, we just come off the piano for a minute, man.
The curve.
This is crazy shit.
Woke up quick at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. I gotta get
Yo, Ingrid, I'll fight you, man. I'm a gangster.
Bitching about my friends.
Fuck around.
About to go and damn near went blind. Young niggas at the path throwing up gang signs. Ran in the house and grabbed my clip with the Mac 10 on the side of my hip. Held outside, pointed my weapon. Just as I thought, the fools kept stepping. Jumped in the foe, hit the juice on my ride. I got front and back and side to side. Then I let the Alpine play. Open new shit by NWA. It was gangster at the top of the list. Then I played my old shit. It went something like this. Cruising down the street in my 6'4", jocking the bitches, slapping the hoes. Went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there, cold shooting some hoops. A car pulls up, who can it be? A fresh El Camino rolling Kilo G. He rolled down the scooter and he started to say, it's all about making that GTA. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your car. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't fool me, boy, cause I ain't said shit.
Get the fuck out.
Motherfucker say, boy, tell my friends in the place to give me the face. You say my man JD is on free base. The boy JD was a friend of mine till I got in my car trying to steal an Alpine. Chasing up the streets to call a truce. The city motherfucker pulls out a deuce. Little did he know I had a loaded 12 gauge. What's up the dead LA Times front page? Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your car. No nothing in life but to be legit. Don't fool me, boy, cause I ain't said shit. Bored as hell and I wanna get ill, so I went to a spot where my homeboys chill. The fellas out there making that dollar. I pulled up in my 6'4". Agreed with a 40 and I'll start drinking. And from the 8 ball, my breath starts stinking. Let me get my girl to rock that body. Before I left, I hit the party. Went to her house to get her out of the past. Dumb hoe said something that made me mad. She said something that I couldn't believe, so I grabbed the stupid bitch by a nappy ass weave. Started talking shit, wouldn't you know? Reached back like a pimp, slapped the hoe. My father jumped up and he started to shout, so I threw it right across and knocked his old ass out. Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your car. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't fool me, boy, cause I ain't said shit. I'm rolling home now under control. Rocks the 6-4 around a telephone pole. I looked at my car and I said, oh brother, I'll throw it in the gutter and go by.
Y'all soy boys. Everyone in the stream is a soy boy. I'll fight all y'all.
They got a undercut my cop in a dark green
fucking soy boys. I'll steal all your bitches. All y'all egg fam. I'm the max motherfucking alpha, yo. Okay. Boys in the hood are always hard. Come talking that trash on your car. Yeah. But to be legit, don't fool me, boy, 'cause I ain't said shit.
I went to get them out, but there was no bail. The fellas called a riot in the county jail. 2 days later, in municipal court, EOT on trial court cutter. Instruction of the court said the judge on the 6-year sentence, my man didn't budge. Bail came over the turning man. Kilo G looked up and gave the grin. Yelled on fire. Then came Susie. The bitch came in with a submachine Uzi. Only shot the bitch, but didn't hurt her. Both of state for attempted murder. 'Cause the boys in the hood are always hard. You come talking that trash, we'll pull your car. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't fool me, boy, 'cause I ain't said shit. Yeah, I kicked a little ass, but that was the blast from the past, motherfucker.
Bump, 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 bump.
So much drama in the LBC is kind of hard to get
Snoop off grid of GOP. Somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass screams like every single day. Hey, kick a little something for the streams, yo.
Make a few millions and the birds. 2 in the morning and the party still jumping because my mama is home.
Don't have freaks in there.
They ain't leaving till 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Shit, I got from the office to my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the door. But for what? We don't have a so we gon' blow our ass to that. She's up, fully set for the second now. After this. Laid back. With my mind on my morning.
Yeah, Indra got you, dude. It's gonna pinch you and slap you like, "Ooh, you cute boy."
Hey, call the 10 minutes.
Right, just fucking do that. Fucking blow your head. Do that shit to me, bro. I'll blow your head.
Yo, Piggy, man, we got it going on, baby. It's on and cracking, man. He's gone, baby. You the man. You the man. Champagne, caviar, dreams from now on, baby. Plaques, baby. Straight plaques, homie. Baby, baby. Right.
Baby.
Cracking from now, man. You know what I'm saying?
Baby.
You alive? I mean, you safe? Man, I'm so happy you free.
Love it when you call me Big Power, but have your hands around your head. Call me Big Player.
Oh, that's wait. What's important is,
She gonna get that.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'll be there in 1 minute.
Who's that, Biggie?
Oh, that's just fake. She's always checking up on me. Please don't take me out the gate.
Okay.
Thank you, man.
Two of them married both one in the same motherfucking place at the same motherfucking time.
Ain't nothing but a based Neet party. Break out the champagne glass.
I paint a perfect picture, bottle with precision, my tips to get rich with that and double OP. Dog, my fucking homie, you a cold ass nigga on the mall. Showed up.
I keep my hand on the gun, cause they got me on the run.
That was back in the room,
Waiting on the outcome.
way too far, it's always on the niggas' mind. But at the same time, it's busy trying to take mine. So I'ma get smart and get to the end of this shit and put together a million more shit. So now they gotta play. So multi-millionaire motherfuckers catch a case. Bitches get ready for the smackdown. The shit about to go down. I'm losing my permission. I'm busy for these rules busy. You might be deep in this game, but you got the rules missing. Niggas be acting like you savage. They on the ticket damage. I got nothing but love for my niggas that believe. I got a bitch named Kate. She never bring I got a house out there. Right next to you. And I think I got a black baby. But my dream is the dreams on the right side. Sleep, I can do what I want. They do it all day. Bottom homie, up, homie. It feels good to get baby bubble. Baby bubble. The cheese and the cheese on the keys, motherfucker. Let's follow as we ride. Motherfucker, rap to the best from the west side. And I can make it famous. Niggas down, yeah. How can they blame us? I live in freedom for felony. I never stop felony. Motherfucking G. If you got that wrong, another one. You don't remember the smoking water. That give me 50 feet. The street is not my destiny. Release me to the street. They keep forever stuck to me. Jealousy is meant to be separated from me. Better be prepared. You gotta fuck with me. I'm busting to you. These niggas must be crazy. Well, they ain't no mercy, motherfuckers to be paid. It's done. You thought it was, but it wasn't. That disappeared. Dive down in the presence of a boss player.
Gang bang.
Nobody in the body, you would know. Because I have paper in this world. You might get your first match before your eyes swirl. You're doing your job every day. You need to work so hard to get that turn gray. Let me tell you about life and about the way it is. You see, we live by the gun, so we die by the gun.
Never got home. When I told him in the back, he did not do shit. It's something how I did. My love, because it's hard to kill on my block. Keep for quality and double A. Affiliated with the S. So we made so that's the question. Trying to get it home. My niggas dog, baby. And tell the ladies go slow.
Ain't nobody gangsta party. Gangsta party. Sweet gangsta nigga Neet. Neet nigga. Growing up as a nigga in the trash can, living in the fast lane, life for real.
I got shot. On his phone.
Come on. I see no changes. Wake up in the morning and I ask myself. How did you want it? How did you feel?
Coming up as a nigga in the trash can. Life for real. How do you want it, yeah? How do you feel? Coming up as a nigga in the trash can. Fast lane, life for real.
Love the way you rap, break your hips, push your ass out. Got a nickel wanting it so bad I'm about to pass out. Wanna dig you, and I can't even lie about it. Baby, just alleviate your clothes, trying to fly about it. Catch you at a club. Oh shit, you got me feeling body talking shit to me, but I can't comprehend the meaning. Now if you wanna roll with me, then get your chance to a lady on the freeway. Boys, catch me if you can. Forgive me, I'm a rider, still I'm just a simple man. All I want is money, fuck the fame. I'm a simple man. It's the international player with the passport. Just like the last bitch, get you anything you ask for. See the him or me. Champagne in the city, but I'm hungry.
Smell real right.
Yeah. With a passion, but long check. But I've been driven by attraction in a strong way.
Oh shit, it's 420. Your body's banging, bitch. I'm running away. Yeah, you wanna. Coming up as a trash can in the first lane.
Positions on the floor, it's like a riot. Ironic, cause I'm somewhat psychotic. I'm hitting switches on bitches like I've been fixed what I love. Up and down like a roller coaster. I'm up inside the rain, quick until the struggle's over. Cause I'm a bottom, aiming up just like a robbery. I'll probably be a big electric kid on top of me. Cause if I can be nights full of Alice, I'm living legend. We ain't holding up these niggas, they shouting days. They always talking these motherfuckers. Instead of trying to help a nigga, you destroy brother. Worse than the other, still pushing Mr. Bob, though. It's too wrong to understand the way he came so. You're lame, so I gotta hit you with the hot back. And so some make you niggas, niggas top that. They want sense of me, they got to see me in the cell. Living in the you a hustle in the jail. Everybody talking about something, people find the first ones that ball and cuss. Nigga, tell me how you doing. Tell the truth, I got the scoop on how to get a bulletproof. Because I dropped on the before I was a teenager. Mobile phone, sky, page, game rules. I'm living major, my cellular major. They paranoid and they wrong. One of us gonna see the cemetery. Only hope for survive. If I want to stay alive, getting high. See the demons in my eyes. Before I die, I'm gonna live my life in fun. Make a couple million. And then I'm chilling, paying more. These taxes got me closed up, and people trying to sue me. It's in my business, and they acting like they know. But I'm a man, be alive. I'm a man, be alive. Yeah, but see you alive. So better get up on it when you see me. Tell a nigga how you rolling. How you rolling.
Up as a nigga in the cash game, living in the fast lane. I'm for real. How do you want it, yeah? How do you feel? Coming up as a nigga in the cash game, living in the fast lane. He's busting at me, but they can't do nothing to a G. I'm straight with me, like the police busting at me, but they can't do nothing to a G. With me. Police busting at me. So I need a line.
Watching it plus cars, like it's a rap star. There's nothing without cars. Home rough and bucket. I'm just in the man perfect. My attitude is bucket. Loving my bitches as a rider. The track was hot. And won't go in beside her. Then I put some game in the end. Go to the telly home. You put what money in the bin. This bitch a belly broke. I'm smoking bomb ass weed, feeling crucial. From player to player, gang fight, feeling neutral. From back to the brain, to breaking motherfuckers to pay. But from trying to play some more needle ticket missing for me. Someone wishing competition got me rich on that bullshit they shit. I'm around those clown hoes like it's mandatory. No custom glory, my nigga bitch got the damn story. Now it's on in the zone because I said so. You trust the bitch in the opinion, so I got the damn bro. Now it's money, hungry bitches getting suspicious. Started plotting the planning on the scheme to come and kill us. But the niggas be on point and dang tight. Recycling robots, rapping at the same night. Got bodies them head to make motherfuckers see me. These niggas is jealous, deep in their eyes, they wanna be me. Now you got me by the side. Hoping you listen, I catch you paying attention to my ambitions and surprise. My ambitions are surprise. It was my only wish to rise above the devil's gallery, motherfuckers I despise. What is time to buy? I was the first officer. Give me a 9. I'm ready to die right here tonight. Motherfuckers they like. That's what they screaming as they clear me, but I'm hard to kill. So open fire, so you kill me, witness my skill. Switching their adversaries in this and after me. I'd rather die before they get me. Watch me bleed. Mama could rescue me in suicide. I'm in the center, every bullet's blind and I'm short. Up to the jail time, better day sacrifice. Don't get a chance to do me like they did my nigga tight. Cause if I like me, if you bright, nigga die. Let the motherfuckers try. At least you try, boy. One time I gotta be a man and be the way to be. Fuck me and the police, my ambitions at the time. My ambitions at the bottom. My murderous lyrics equal spirit to the thugs. Only stay up the block, you baby doctors. I know they coming for me. I've been hesitant to be a big. Been away for years, never got my appetite to reduce the tears. What's in my message with the keys? Oh, yeah. My mama's what the keys. Blast me, but the bitch face. Don't pick the mix. My eyes are down. Be a motherfucking man. And got me. I did their niggas on my team, so the team they wet me up. But I'm back, reincarnated. They also made at the time I thought the best way to go, baby. With lyrics, legendary. Musical mercenary for money. I had these motherfuckers ready. Speaking much, man, it's clear. Niggas telling me to kill it. Know when I get out, they gon' feel it. Where is the realest? Who ride when I put the shit inside the vibe from all the people when they find
Okay. I can make it like 1/10 away right now. This rider, I'm a straight rider. You wanna fuck with P? The police busting at me. The motherfucking gangster G. Ooh, they're hella jelly because they're fucking gas cops. And they're making a lame salary. I know bitches love P. They ain't a cool ass G. And now, yeah, I'm a straight rider. You don't wanna fuck with off-grid P. Police busting at me. Can't do nothing to off-grid P. Thank you. Fuck, so late. I'm hot, but never showed up. Probably missed your appointment again. Slept. Oh boy. Need a job or fucking weed. Alright, I know what to do. I got I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm a genius. It's poking smart into
I wish my waist, get up in this figure eight. Look what you gon' wear right now, okay? So the game inside of that is appreciate. My phone is phone, taking off their clothes. Below we're looking at the figure with a picture for phones. Overdose, no overdose, got your nose. I think about let's see the breed or rock a breed. All I know is gypsy needs. I'm in Texas, in a limo Lexus. Staking it for breakfast. Your baby daddy got your back in Texas. Texas.
I'm in Baltimore. All up in this drug store. Hit them all with this drug store. I ain't never seen someone go to T before. Go to T before.
I'm an open. Where all of my folks is. Where I can't lose my focus. If you don't know me, use a token. Get broken. I ain't nothing. I'm just like David Ruffin. Because I think I'm losing you. And ain't nothing that I can do. That I can do. So stay. Even paying for the fake. I take them on that phone plate. That phone love in the corner. Shaking hard and throwing up. She's like all day on beach. Princess speak Spanish and Greek about cheek to cheek. It is doing that. Jump back on that Charles line. Drop my boy Nicky a dime. Let them know I'm doing fine. Steady on the ride.
I'm in Utah, but I treat you like a superstar. Not knowing I'm a criminal. No laughing, but I got to go. I got to go.
I'm in Vegas. It's been home with Vegas. Surely girls engage us. And open is legal. Be feeble.
I keep it coming like a gun when I'm running to the center. Motherfuckers know I'm born when it's blowing and it's showing. Make it fast, if you fast, and you dance, make it last. Those niggas is on your whack blind.
Well, I illuminate. Ultimately, trying to make my pay. Not enough hours in a day. Put it down in the major way. There's no delay. When folks play your rhyme, say I conduct my stay. I ain't space. It's Mickey on my two-way page. At the multi-stage, at the multi-place. I replace my journey next. Hop back on that Lear jet. Make it in time for my first set. Up on my deck to set.
Hawaii, aloha from Maui. Man, just like a bounty. She was there and found me. She found me.
I'm in the Cato, what's greater? Always on my paper. Business goes like cable. Original
Creator. I swim like Hershey Shaver. Acting like a sinner. All up in Virginia. It's winter. It's cold. Lucky I can rock the bell. We did not can pack a house. Turn them on and kick them out. Without a doubt, like laser tag. 4G's in a paper bag. Dropping cars that super fast. We are still up on the dash. Up on the dash.
Back to California. Hold my boat up, sold up to the back in Minnesota. I'm over, I never race. A natural road, those other states. Don't know shows in the paper shape. My rapid face, I penetrate, I excavate, I execute. Down the road, shoved in my boot. Rectify, review revenues. Count my riches, nothing to lose. Blow on the move. I sound, touchdown in my hometown. Hit my folks up on the phone. Let them know they girl is home, but not alone.
Old school Nicky T.
Don't you let them jerk you around. That's a lie, son.
That's a lie.
How the lie started. He said, I said you spending some time around and around and around. How the lie started. He said, she said, don't let them jerk you around. How do you start?
Started by the jealous people looking for a sequel when a man and a woman have a good relationship and they trip and they flip, trying to cook a situation in the
Well,
mix.
that's a hateful. And I know it's hard to resist. But these foxy ladies, they show
They bring a man and mama with a boyfriend in the girlfriend and they trip, not a band to a lady that whirlwind. I'm with my baby girl, so you know I'm trying to kick it live. Drink in my right hand, left on her thigh.
So do yourself a favor with the BS, stay away from me. How the life started. He said, she said, and life's gonna send you spending some time around and around. How the life started. He said, she said, don't let them jerk you around. Now that you
hear that one about Bruce? Bruce said he talked the roof and no one squeezed the juice.
that came straight from outside, probably never left the loose. Another
Man, I'm in
hater.
kid mode. I strike a wicked pose. Cause I'm out on the town trying to get chose. In Teflon clothes with the scent of a rose. And my ladies with me, that's how it goes.
Now I can't go no place without somebody pointing a finger. How will I be flame? My ride's got sweet interior. I think I'm broke and I tell him to watch the figures. So the next time the rumors get started, he'll chill and remember how it started. He said, she said, and life's gonna send you spending some time around and around and around. Now how the life get started. He said, she said, don't let them jerk you around. So stop spreading those rumors around. Stop spreading the lies. Stop spreading those rumors around. Stop spreading the lies. What's mine is mine. I ain't got time for rumors in my life. I keep to myself, bother nobody else. So please let me live my life. Ain't got a right like Congress.
Tell them to pass a bill. Next time when somebody starting rumors, shoot to kill.
Life can send you spending some time. Now the life is started. Don't let them jerk you around.
Yo, it's 4:40 a.m. Monday night.
One thing I despise is he burdened suicide. Sheer kind is something that the wind cries. The way I collect is like a bomb threat, meaning if you don't have my dough, I'm a blow for show. You better have meat when you hang with this villain, meaning that it's cold when I'm chilling. Kept the feeling, slipped in a banana peeling. I see them dead on the floor with the blood skeeted to the I have to Took time for some camera shot. I don't eat ice cream or cherry pie. I make it melt, and it'll be dripping off the shelf. But looking hella pretty, like a motherfucker fed it's a serenity or trinity. My legacy is begging me to change my identity. A false identity, analogy, anatomy is sort of like a policy, a rapper terminology. So give an apology, you know the trigonometry, you take it as a properly. It's cold, it is cold, it's hot.
Sucks. I don't like it anymore.
Yes. I invest the whole set and collect the cash. The run game with respect the past. Got long range, ain't tripping the slipping the small change. Then kick it parlay. Exchanging back to back rhyming. Wordplay but late for the studio time. It can't wait for the hate and feedback. I sat when I went down the window.
I'm about 8 miles from the city of dope. Needed my city is the city of dope. Way to go. Cat exposed. You couldn't be saved by John DeVoe. Money is the Bible. Couldn't care about an idol. If you work for the title, then it's kind of suicidal. Cause you're gonna have a rival that's busting at your dome. Trying to put bullet holes up in your clothes.
Oh, for sure, we can close some more. Short to the ocean floor. I get happy, walk like
Yeah, I'm probably going until I'm done.
execute the play on moves I execute. On site, you're too hype, you might get snatched. Just like you don't change and no name rap.
Homie, don't ask me about that chick because about any chick I plead to fill. Homie say Nick with a stick to give. Real rap cat on a pirate ship. Lock your chain like Sid Vicious. I done used my 3 wishes when it comes to switchers. Cut the heart. Listening to Al Green in the dark. Jumped in the ride with another coat. Looked in the rear view, who popped the most? Just when I thought that I saw a ghost, I realized it was the Indo